Good afternoon, all. We'll be starting session in another 5 to 10 minutes. As instructed, please keep all the materials ready. And also inform all your friends, colleagues to join immediately because you will be missing the sessions partly. But this is a workshop that will help you all to make your resume. Resume is very important to get a job or to get internship, to get projects. So resume plays a very important role. So keep all the materials ready. That is a few sheets of ruled or plain sheets of paper, pencil, eraser, sharpener, and a scale or ruler, which will help you to prepare your resume. Assuming that not everyone is having system and it's easy for you, if you write, you will also remember at the same time. And at the end of the workshop, each of you have to present your CV so that any changes if required, you can get it clarified by the expert. So that will help you, and by the end of the workshop, your CV will also be ready, and you can start sending your CV to respective HR organizations. Hope this workshop will be useful for everyone. Keep all the materials ready and inform all your colleagues whoever wish to join. Thank you everyone for joining. So Prashant ji, welcome to you. As we have few time left, few minutes, if you want to quickly share some of your experiences or anything about HR process, you can take few minutes and share with the participants. You can unmute yourself. Good evening, one and all. Sorry, good afternoon. So welcome back to afternoon sessions. So as new participants and new speakers has joined, we will start with the formality. So we welcome you once again, everyone, to the international workshop on resume CV building, getting prepared for launching your career, organized in collaboration with Sri Holistic Health Foundation India and Sri Research Institute and Center for Arts, Sciences and Wellbeing, and also our collaborator Mapper, on occasion of World Social Work Month and also World Health Month 2022. So we welcome you all. We have eminent speakers for the workshop. Morning session we had Sri Prashant Joseph ji. He in detail explained on HR process and also shared various experiences uh, of various personalities who could make their life very successful in spite of challenges. His own story was very inspiring, and everyone got inspired with the wonderful session. And in the afternoon session, we have resume and CV building by Sri Ravichandran ji. And after that, we will be having emotional intelligence for your careers. This is also very important, because now you see we can see the trend across, especially in US. People are leaving their jobs. You know, it's a like in US, it's a pandemic like COVID-19. People are leaving their jobs. So why that is happening? Let's listen from one of the experts from USA, and let's learn about how and why people join jobs and why people leave jobs in spite of all lucrative benefits. And we will also have the opportunity to assess our emotional intelligence in the workshop. We will score ourselves on emotional intelligence and try to understand the role emotional intelligence plays in for our careers. And we have other speakers lined up. I will be moderating session, and at the end I will also discuss about careers and sustainable development. In other way, sustainable career development. So let's invoke the blessings of Almighty and seek the blessings of Almighty before we start with the proceedings.
कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः.
With the blessings of Almighty, we will continue with the sessions. Now I invite the speakers of the afternoon session. The first speaker for the day afternoon session, Sri Ravichandran ji, is Principal Consultant, HRM, Mapper Consulting Co., and he is currently employed in Ministry of Defense and has vast experience of over 3 to 4 decades in HR. So let's let's carefully follow the speaker and start building our CV. So as instructed, kindly keep all these materials ready: plain sheets of paper, scale or ruler, pencils, eraser, sharpener, and keep sharp your pencils. Keep everything ready so that you will not miss the sessions. Follow the speaker, and as and when speaker is instructing, kindly start preparing your resume so that by the end of the session you will be able to present your resume. Feel free to discuss, feel free to interact, and if you have any clarifications also, we will discuss in detail. We have good time. Don't worry. Make this wonderful, make use of this wonderful opportunity and kickstart your career. Over to you, Ravichandranji, for session on resume and CV building. You can unmute yourself. You can start sharing.
Yes. Dr. Ravindra, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's audible, but network voice is breaking. Can you connect to Wi-Fi or a better network?
Minus perfectly should be all right. Let me 1 minute.
I feel there is a little lag. Okay, let's continue. Then we'll see if there is any similar thing continues. Then
My video is on. I'm unable to view over here.
yeah, we can see you and hear you.
But I am unable to view myself. 1 minute. I'll go to the participants total. I'm unable to view myself. That's what I find.
Maybe you can change the gallery in the view. Na? You can
Where
select the
to
speak
go?
gallery. We have options. If your network is good, you can select the gallery. Otherwise, you can select the speaker.
One. I'm all right. I can view your photograph, that is image of the image, but otherwise I'm unable to view the.
Or can you just try logging in again?
With the email ID. By what? My Gmail ID. My side, I have unmuted, I have connected video also.
But your video is visible and you are audible also.
But I am not able to. Well, sorry, I got it now.
Okay, fine.
I'll just make my video. You may just take few seconds to adjust my video, please.
Okay.
You can.
Participants, kindly be active in chat. So if you have any queries, raise your hand. We will unmute yourself.
I'm all right. Only the slide should be. Get my slide on the.
You are sharing. You are sharing the slides.
I'm going to share it.
Okay, good.
Is this connected now?
Not yet. You started sharing screen?
1 minute. Um, little how to connect it, where the problem.
You can just click on the share screen button. You open the PowerPoint.
Yeah, I have already kept the screen on.
Okay, then you can click the share screen button, and in that you will see window in which PowerPoint is open. You can select that window and select share.
Speaker, I'll go to the gallery. I've gone to the gallery now. Sorry. How
No,
to
gallery is different. You have to click on share screen, green color button down.
little problem. Where to go for sharing screen? I'm unable to get the sharing order. So I was always in Google Meet. 1 minute. Where to share it? How to go to sharing point?
Can you see the share screen button? At the bottom, we have these icons, na? Mute and audio, start video, security, stop video. Can you see at the bottom?
Video settings. Choose USB camera.
We have share screen button, na? Green color.
It is not showing anything. 1 minute.
You just select the speaker view. Don't be in gallery view or any other view.
Siemens system. Test speaker microphone in computer audio. It's not showing anything sharing of screen. Can you able
Can
to
you see
see?
share screen?
No, I am unable
What?
to.
Can you just describe what you can see on the screen?
On the screen, all the
Icons which you have na, at the bottom. Mute, unmute, mute, unmute, start, stop video. Can you see this?
I will do one thing. I'll cut and reconnect. Sorry, just
Okay.
that I should do. I think I don't
Or
know.
you can just send those documents to email address. Na? Have you sent?
Yeah, already sent to you, but still, let me try.
You try once again. Otherwise, I will also download them and try to get it from my side. Can you try once again?
Well, now it's well connected, I hope so.
Can you see share screen option?
Already have given the screen sharing. Yeah.
Then you have to select the appropriate window where PowerPoint is open and click on share. Yeah. Now it's visible. You can continue. It's visible and you are visible, audible. Fine.
Okay. Good evening to all of you. I'm really regret for the little delay over and connecting on the technologies. Um, I would like to first of all thanks Dr. Ravindra and his no, the consistent effort he is taking on upcoming this well prominent program on the webinar of Sri Holistic Health Foundation and Sri Research Institute and Center for Arts, Sciences and Well-being. And there are a lot of other background supports of his contribution. I would like to thank all of other concerned people by the name I would like to refer upon, but whatever the inputs I have it in hand upfront, I would like to thank all of you and the team efforts are being taken over here. Do I am audible, Dr. G?
Yes, sir. Please continue.
Well, okay. Good evening once again. As an introduction given by Dr. Ravindra, yes, I have got a little bottleneck on understanding the current ongoing technologies because there are generations have got a wide gap. Though I'm younger in mind, my connect to the technology of the past 3 years migrating one to the other, like we all were in a team. I usually go to the workshop and hold my hands up and walk on the floor, walk along with participants and show my eye-to-eye contact. That all made me to sit on come today. That means computer to computer. I'm only in the middle of certain minds of people, pulse of their interests, what they are looking. But I'm at last looking at the screen view and the sense of my experiences making a little gap. If I happen to be in the workshop, lively program will make more nourishing understanding, learning, the curve of no, bending each other, knowing each other. That way we used to conduct workshop. Anyway, the current is, the generation made us to learn new things. That's also in a bigger space of speed in the current domain of everywhere, everything, every changes. So I will tell you very interesting at the end of the stage where we all, but initially I'll touch upon the subject of our core area on resume and curriculum vitae. We call it a resume. It's not resume. Why resume? The opposite of E. on top of, called resume. Otherwise, if you do not mention apostrophe on the top of it, just writing resume, different me. Resume, the sound of British UK English, and it is also connected to the Italian word of curriculum vitae, because the vitae is the word of Italian connect with their mother tongue subject, it seems so. I could find out a long years ago. Those times, I want to tell you the previous time of 15 years ago, the employment lookout, how was it? And today, how was it? So make listening very interesting. You go with your employment lookout. Don't just work like your model of a machine, looking for a job, looking yourself into the pipeline of yeah, but somewhat a senseless understanding of our work. It will be quite interesting what you do. You will start enjoying the moment of your life. Philosophically, I start with it. Why do I say this? The monotonous model of our own life made into a lot of things into the no the just basically we're channelizing our mind to mechanism method rather go with the pulse of understanding our own conscious touch on what we do. So that's why anything you touch upon, if you feel the touch of what we do, so you would really love it. That's why I said why resume, why curriculum vitae. There were those times, I'm very sure, we used to write on top of the sheet is biodata. I never used the word of resume. We call it by biodata. And those again go back to early time employment application form. These are, the generation gap shows. I never used in my life curriculum vitae. Why I repeatedly saying is, I'm talking about year of 92. Today is almost 93 later. When I got into the employment of ITC Limited, the scenario of the employment industry, the connecting of employment for minimum 10 years, 12 years, 15 years of employment streamline in company, those were very common. But today there are changes, and today of furthermore the flow of change is quite fast. The pace of the human mind is very, very fast, quicker and very fast decision making. In the middle of it, I want to tell you why I'm telling you is I got a sufficient time on the understanding of curriculum vitae. I'll give you a very interesting start in the initial itself. I don't want to touch on the biodata, employment lookout, how do you, because you need to connect me first of all. That means to connect to Ravi. In the Asia, Dr. Ravi sir, can you hear my voice? All the participants are hearing me, following me?
Yes, sir. Continue.
Great. Indian environment, especially Asia, look around. Asia is a largest continent. The compared to US is the bigger most, but the population is quite lesser. 1/3 of our India population, the US. 3 times larger than India on the space. Land. How we all are considered in Asia wide, Europe wide, and US wide. Usually, Americans are called in the terminology of today, they are economy aspirant. They go with anything, buy anything they feel. They outsource any concept, any of their concepts, including their governmental system. I'm giving you a larger, wide spectrum to understand you all people. That will make you a real interesting on your core subject things. The US even outsourced their military process today. We are quite conservative comparatively. Even they outsource their entire political bureau management systems, not alone their private domain, including their central government of organizational methodology. So they are like Europeans are fun lovers. They go with their life living than going with their mechanism model. Come to the China. China in the world is called as mysterious. They are mysterious. It's a phenomenon used in the worldwide thought. How Indians, how Japanese are called hard workers. Very hard work in the worldwide subjects, because the nature taught them to go with quick recovery. Because the Japan, why we call it like that? Because they live in always on the earth, is very disturbing. High amount of earthquake they faced in their life living. So they quickly relieve, very quickly they restore to the background of their previous time very quickly. They construct their mind, not alone, they construct their entire infrastructure back to normalcy without any connect to the emotional embodiment. Yes, similar to India. India is a very hard working, not alone, but very quick in decision making. Our young mindsets have made very quickly deciding things, quickly relieving, quickly going in, quickly walking off. Taking decisions are little rapid. But, at the same time, work effort is there involved. But decision making is much faster. They don't give much time. Okay. At last, there is one point may touch you upon. Please do not mind otherwise. Why I'm saying is this. This is a phenomenon in the world. We should change the mindset of it. The community friend Muslims are called terrorists in the world session. People feel like it. Uh, Anybody in the US looking at Islam's okay. Now coming back to the feel of how the communities are considered, the populations are considered, nations are considered. I was talking about. I'm coming back to the CMA curriculum we take now. Well, anybody is willing to raise a question in the middle of it, please feel free. And I would always expect every time when doctor permits, whatever so, you raise a question or make a point of it, noting them. I want to be very comfortable to you before starting. That's why I want to make you relax and come along joining me in the saving boat. So I want to take the entire session in a very, not learning. Understanding first yourself. The knowledge we all carry, but understanding is quite empathy and little disconnect. We want to just get job employed, take our emoluments intact, go for next. As I said, Indian decision making is quick and faster. Okay. Why do we need a resume? Why do we require? But very simple form. I've given nothing very special about it. All you know. Only I'm reading them out to your mind, though you know very well, I'm sure. It's a detail of our skill, whatever we educated over a period of years, and putting it in well form, though we know ourselves, we the product, we are the brand over here to make ourselves engaged. Read the line. It's a detail of our skill training, work, experience, and education. Predominantly, most important, the accomplishment you achieved in your studies, past employment, and more focusing on your career objective to correlate your engagement towards employment. Call it by employee. You are the employee. There are no sets of CVs we always look at, but how you are going to be a tapping person in the ocean of 40, 50, 100, 200 CVs. I'll straight go to the model of CV touch because there were young mind quickly want to enter in. You just write down if you feel so. Anyway, at the end of the session, I'm going to use CVs, good CVs in front of you. If you feel to write, please do start writing. It can be curriculum vitae, it can be resume at this point of time. I'll explain you what is resume, what is curriculum vitae. That too I would explain. CV, what is resume and what is CV later. Make a point if you feel so. Anybody wanting to write this format, just write it and keep the pencil down. That would be all right. Name, date of birth, your mobile connect number, email, skill set. The skill set, what I mentioned, please look at it. Very simple form. Everybody uses. At last, I would also say yes, use it. It's commonly used profile, highly motivated. Myself, I'm highly motivated, dedicated, a creative person, a self-starter, self-establishing myself in a quicker pace with the experience of already existing experience if you have come across 2 years, 10 years, 20 years, or anything as a starter with your project experience as your NGO come across from, anything you have experienced it as your pre-employment, full-time, pre-employment, do not mind mention it on the point of start itself. It can be your internship, paid internship experience. Well, this is a repeated format, everywhere commonly used. Academic qualification, yes. Start from the chronological order.
Yeah, Ravichandran ji, slides are not moving.
I have moved already third slide, sir.
But still on first slide. We are seeing why do we need slide. Are you still there?
Resignation. I've already made the slides ready, all going on sheet by sheet.
Now, which slide you can see?
I am into the third slide now.
Can you read it? The title at least, resume and curriculum vitae. Is the same slide you are seeing?
Now I'm looking at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Change the slide to the next slide. You can use arrow keys to navigate, na?
is
Yeah.
it? Oh. Is it fine now? Can you able to?
Yeah, it is the details of our skill.
Yes. Okay. Hope you all have them listen to me. Yes. Again, I'll read out. Please read it carefully. And all can view it, sir. Dr. Ravi, sir. All can read my screen now.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
All right. Let's read. Yes, as I said, the most importance is of your employment lookout should carry the accomplishment you achieved in your studies, past employers, focus of your career objective to correlate your employment engagement. As I said, yes, anybody feel to touch upon writing in the immediate start itself, no problem, right? May not be necessary. I would also show you the well-designed CV which is available in Word file. At this point of time, you can write down these. Other three sets of CVs I am going to forward to all of you, which can be taken from me or from Dr. Ravindra. That will help you a lot how to build your CV on your own. Academic qualification, can you able to see, sir, now?
Yes, sir.
Academic qualification, technical qualification. I'm in the slide. The academic should always started from the chronological order, from the latest to the older. You did your PG, you did your graduation, all should be visibly written on academy, school, university, institution, year of passing. If you are a fresher, to employment, it may be necessary to mention your class, subject, percentage, all kind. If you are more experienced, it may not be necessary because some people may not feel to show their percentage of achievements on the education, but their employment could be much stronger or pass through already 3 years, 4 years, 5 years of your education and employment already engaged in, may not be necessary to show your educational background, which you may feel little whatever, I don't know. If you feel less about it, not necessary, you can have a different format of CV. Those also I will guide you in the going on session. So as a fresher, it could be necessary along with your percentage to start with your career. I given the slides, as I said, chronological order, freshers, years of it, year 2022 going on to the present, to the previous employment of your month. Month is mandatory, even the date is fine, along with the date of start. Month could be all right. Previous experience. Please write it if needed so. Any of your month, assuming 2015 to 2022. And just in chronological, again your previous employment to previous employment. Month 2010 or whatever the previous period of till 2015. Go behind of your engaged period, not from the start period. Go from behind. I hope I am communicating you well. Make it clearer, if anything. Thank you. Next. Skill set. The skill set, how we can connect is, you are going to apply for an employment. Correct. We're going to look out for an employment. The organization, the employer had given his own words of giving a job detail. So that look at it, each application look out for an employment for each employer will have their own mind of explaining what do they require. So the skill set also make it change, especially towards the employment organization, try to catch the word of what you used, what the organization used. So the skill set can slightly, invariably can change it to catch hold of attention grabbing. So the possibility of getting your CV selected, shortlisted is quite possible. So that's why I said computer literate, excellent communication with fluency, and specific JD. I said JD means job description. Yes, this context has got some spoken English, Hindi I speak because of some communication, executive communication, executive customer relationship, job kind, how the CV can be made in generic. Otherwise, you can mention your exact skill area. Well, the CV is usually called as a brand building. We look at many things. We look at the product of anything in the world. You decide to buy it on the basis of the marketability of the individual product. Hope I am communicating very clearly. I want to give you explaining things to you. I don't want to run across page to page unless you understand what you do. That's why I want to touch upon each place with my larger amount of communication. You are like a product today in front of selling of your CV. The CV has to be sold out. Your mind of employment need to be connected upon. So you follow it as an individual. If Ravichandran is looking out for an employment, Ravichandran is the product. Ravichandran is the product. He has to be sold out. So it helps you to know you better to the employer. Again, your CV should be written on your own language. Your writing skill also need to be impressing upon, subject to the context of the employment what you are looking for, but make more larger in writing also on your own, because the CVs are commonly available everywhere, and take it, copy, paste it. And the rejection of the CV also very monotonous, very fast, so I know in my life of the past 15 years more than, I never received a CV along with a covering letter. I never received a covering letter, but we still look at those people because we always need to look out the niche skill, very important of their knowledge, rather go with a letter covering letter. If you are a fresher, make sure 3 lines of 5 lines of your own communication, make it covering letter important. That can be same again and again on the skill set you have written. But again, make sure the covering letter is given. And again, the covering letter, please ensure also connects to the employer, the employment you're looking out for. Their job description is connected over here. So your CV is touched immediately by their hands, if it is a paper, or by screen, by their own having computer mouse to take the CV shortlisted. Hope I'm touching on something. It's all the pace of where you are going to see the people next level. Before to it, you have to work on your selecting of the CV. Then only you are going to be shortlisted. Employment pandemic, the huge amount of CVs are falling across, piling up. One employment, minimum 40, 50 CVs, even with the biggest extraordinary, skill set having in the internet, website, everywhere CVs are available. But CV getting shortlisted is hardly 5%. Please understand. Please do understand again, 100 out of only 5 CVs are getting shortlisted. Though you could be a strong in your skill of communication, skill of everything, but how do we select CV? I myself could have seen more than in thousands of CVs. But when I send to my client, I only send 3 or 4. Somebody is raising their hand, it seems Dr. Ravindra Fulla, Ali Mami Fulla is raising his hand. Dr. Basic design of the CV is quite important. Structure and elements. Do's for resume, don'ts for resume. It's are very important points. Dr. Ravi sir, can you hear me? Dr. Ravi sir?
Yes, sir. Basic designs.
That somebody was raising in the middle of it. Anyway, you take care of that. So it's quite important what should be in the CV, what should not be in the CV. How to avoid errors, proofread. These are quite important. So likewise, don't send CV common to everyone. Anything you look out for the employment. If there are many NGOs, social workers are in the middle of this platform, please feel free to ask me a question. I would check upon and giving you more input about how the CV is to be given, and especially people like technically, they can also ask me how to be written, kind of format. Basic structure of
We'll be taking up building of resume later on, once we give the details. Are we giving some time or how it is going?
Yes, it's coming each step by step. Now the building on the CV I touched upon. Do's for resume, don'ts for resume. I'm going to explain them in the step by step stage.
Yeah, later on we will continue with building, actual building. Na?
Yes, yes. They are
Yeah.
coming up with this topic. Now,
Participants
these are
can
the,
listen to all these things. Then we will give you time also. After Ravichandran
yes,
explains, we will wait for you to respond to complete, and then we will move on step by step. We will be.
yes, yes. Now I'm giving a description, no, a kind of description, what should be in the biodata, CV,
Yeah.
resume, and what should not be in the CV resume. That is the explanation I want to say. That's the CV.
Yeah. Please
Good.
continue.
Yeah. So again, I am coming to the basic structure of resume CV. Yes, please read it. This is a kind of a CV commonly available. Name. On top of it itself, you can write what you are in the employment, assuming 1 year, 2 years of experience. This is also a good screenshot. Any of you take it, or I will share the screen later, whatever Dr. Ravindra is going to share with you all. On top of your name, just down below of your name, you can write your current title. It makes a flash. It makes a clear flash. If you are anything, for any matter, wherever, whatever employment as you are in 1 year experience, 2 years, or started as a fresher, may not be nothing there. Rest all is commonly start with it, quickly start with it on the top of sheet. So every biodata took time of hardly 20 seconds to get shortlisted. Let me tell you very clearly, just sufficient for us to touch upon 20 seconds to decide upon the shortlisting of CV is correct from. So your building of CV is also very important in impressing, grabbing the mind of CV shortlisters. So the building of CV is quite important as a fresher, as an experienced man. Many experienced men unable to make their CV ready today, though they could be highest strong enough in their employment background, experiences, they may not be in a position to match with it because the CV shortlisters are not experienced in shortlisting CV. This is the way I want to put forward. I will tell you why it is all about. Today, the CV is getting shortlisted by the HR department. There, the experiences of whole brains available is between the ages of 25 to 35. But the person who is looking out for an employment beyond 40 years, 45 years, the CV of building is not touching to the interest of the 25-35 aged segment. Please understand the thought. It's a quite disturbing word, but at last, why do I say is HR decides the CV whether to be taken to the next level hierarchical. So be careful. Your age could be 45, 50 or younger and younger. The CV is getting shortlisted by HR department, not by the top leads of the, you are going to be the manager, the reporting manager. HR has to shortlist. If the HR is not shortlisting the best CV, your best CV, it will not go to the view of the senior. So it's a futile. That's why I want to say building of CV is quite interesting, catching, grabbing the department of HR CV shortlister. So again, those kind of CV I'm going to show you next. Well, styles of CV preparation and has its own jargons. Try avoiding common words. There are certain words are commonly used in the biodata. Try to eliminate. It would be a little brain dried over to the people already passing through CV to CV. So avoid big jargons and not understanding words. Simply write the common words. I want to give you a little caution over on the biodata aggregation. It's very important in the CV building. In the caution note, there are many people writing too much of sentences, too much of experience matching to their need of thing. Some people write, extraordinarily write their beyond experiences, beyond words putting to understand others to catch attention, but it's not attention grabbing. It's actually getting rejected. The CV gets rejected. So be careful while building the CV for employment to employment. The CV should never be the same for one company to the other. Don't have the same CV for all lookout of employment. It may not be necessary to catch you all. So little careful, make a little change and address it to the individual company. Don't send your CV at any given time to mass system. Hope I'm communicating you clearly. Do not send your biodata to 20 employers. Do not send your biodata not to even 5 employees. Only one CV, one employer. Look at the job description of the particular company. Make a slight change on your CV on top of skill set. So if you touch it on the skill set in the CV building, it will be easy for you to enter, get your gain of entry into the first level CV shot. That is why I repeatedly say this. CV building is quite important. At the same time, CV should be shortlisted. Go to the word. These are the jargon words. Commonly we use it. May not be necessary because everyone uses. May not be necessary. But at the same time, wherever importance, make it connect. I will tell you where you can use these. Passionate, communication skill, extensive experience. People sometimes they write extraordinarily they have learned experience they have. Go-getter. It's all common words. I'm a team player. These all may not be necessary to write. These are very repeat terms are being used by most of the candidates. These all need to be understood earlier. Okay, who am I? What I want to be? These all too important. The organization always look for their employment, the particular candidates to match with their needs, nothing else. They don't want to look at you or what you do not have, what you have it. They just want to take you as a, no, they are keeping their shirts ready. Usually the current organization is only looking out the mind of people, the employment mechanism to keep the shirt ready, fit to the candidate, not looking at the candidate and stitching the cloth ready to the interest. So the shirt is made ready, the shoe is made ready to make you to wear exactly fitted. So you please understand how employment domain is looked out. So why the importance of CV building is highest necessary. Yes, as I told you, interviewer, CV shortlisters are deciding on your CV. So your building up CV is very important, and it could only make you to reach to desk communication. Otherwise, your CV will have a no hearing, no word of voice. Either you follow it up or they don't follow or whatever, but it won't get shortlisted. There is no reason for not getting shortlisted. The moment it is getting shortlisted, there could be a reason. So there only it makes you to sit upfront, desk to desk, and start your communication with your interviewer. As I said, job description, find out. The company always gives the 2 lines communication nowadays. Even the sales manager or the communication manager or the floor head on the machinery managing. So they're all 2 lines they could give it. But go to the website of the organization, visit their website, feel it, look at it, what they are actually. I always suggest you in the CV building, go to the organization website, feel their factors, feel the factor of the organization. There could be a highest possibility of catching certain important context. Touching your CV also is this. So your CV is getting shortlisted. That's right. So JD is important. Visiting of the website is important. And similarly, same objective to all the company. Your objective should be important towards connecting of your employer. So your CV building should always carry skill set slightly changed, but commonly it would be similar. But at last, look at it. Have a slight look at the CV, then forward that. Otherwise, don't make pandemic. Okay. So it's all changing the brain to brain, machinery to machinery. This is what the screen appears. What I know, the interview conductor, what he knows, what you know, need to be connected. So this is a very important slide. The mechanism of my mind, the mechanism of your mind connects. That is the screen over here. Well, I was telling you in the beginning, what is the difference of the word called curriculum vitae, the word called resume. Yes, there is a little difference, not bigger, but little wide. Read it carefully. It includes in the CV, it includes whatever you did. Whatever you did in CV, not personalized. The statement could be longer, like research analysts, social workers and practitioners like medicine, like lawyers, like a certain lecturers, faculties. They would have a large spectrum of their CV. Why me? They could have done a lot of projects, a lot of thesis work. So it would be more than 3 pages. Even the annexure could be there. So that is the reason the curriculum vitae is always called more inputs, comprehensive details, everything. And resume carries only simple 2 pages, short description, personalized. In the US, they don't send nothing beyond 1 page. In Europe market, employment lookout, not a half a page, 1 page, A4 sheet, half a page or 1 page. Having more than 20 years of experience, they don't say anything. Just 3 lines, they write it, list of organization, finishes. That is called resume. But CV, as you are a fresher, you need to give all inputs, including whatever you did in the project, internship. You could have forgotten of your first year of study. In case of your social connect, in case of your study subjects, don't miss it. Don't no ignore it. Very, very important because it decide upon your personality of biodata. That is resume. Uh, so ensure you're a fresher man, first year, second year, 12th standard, any of your contribution, don't mind it, mention it. That makes you filling of paper of your 2 pages CV. So carry those inputs, very important. That carries your personality of how you are, what you are. That's why I said, who am I? So who am I need to be really attentive. As I said, covering letter is mandatory. Using keywords are important. I would give you a simple, very simple. Let me tell you, all keep your eyes, ears sharpened. Why I'm saying is this, it's a very important keywords of your skill, assuming you are a best in mechanical certain machinery. You go to the particular keyword understanding from the internet itself on the Naukri.com or monster.com. Type the keywords. From there, you can get your keywords connect and copy those inputs and try use those keywords of connecting to the job descriptor, the employer, and connect that particular word to your biodata. The CV building should certainly have these word of calibration. Make your CV exactly shortlisted. Hope you got what I'm telling you. These are little connect of your CV getting shortlisted. The building of your CV, you are doing it for yourself. But the CV getting shortlisted, very important. In generally, I'm coming out of the topic. I'll tell you a little explanation. Previous days when we were doing our home construction, Dr. Ravindra, I'm going with my time schedule. Dr. Ravi, sir. Well, previous time, the home construction was going with our own interests. Dr. Ravi, sir. Hello. Hello. Dr. Ravi, sir. Hello. Do Dr. Ravi audible?
Yeah, please continue, Ravichandran.
Well, okay, because
I was in call, so I was speaking to. Please.
Okay, yeah, it's a more silence that way. Well, okay. As I said, the previous days, the home is getting constructed by your own interest. But today the homes are made ready and you are asked to buy it. So the ready-made feeling has come up in a bigger way today. Everything is ready-made available. But if you start enjoying your initial employment lookout with your own designing, it makes you really enjoyable. learnable, and going with the next to next quicker. My CV is not. Make your CV grab attention. Sometimes attention is very important to your biodata. On skill set itself, you can write, I was selected for a group of activity to manage group of 5 people, 2 people, even in your internship or including your initial certain gathered engagement, education period, make sure you are a good leading of people, good leading of communication, your skill set, particularly interpersonal skills are good. These are very impressing to grab attention on the scene. So that's the reason I always say the writing of words are quite important in the skill set itself. Action verbs. A little, no, the word I was handling and addressing client queries, concerns. No, I was doing this. Instead of saying I was handling and addressing in the no present continuous tense of English, you can write it in participle. I handled and addressed clients' queries, concerns. Action verb is quite important. Don't write it in present continuous form. Action verbs like bring you more impact. If you write it the way I know, it makes more impact, impressing, very quick decision making and professionalizing yourself. And at last, it makes crisp and clear and picturizing yourself much faster way within the 2 pages of biodata. That is resume. Now let's go. Don't do what should not be in the CV. Very important points. Never use color papers. Only A4 white paper. Never use jargon, slangs. It brings negative information. Any of your employment current you are, don't give any negative inputs of business loss, assuming certain people because of the no, I have seen certain biodata employment history. They mentioned the organization is in loss. Don't mention. I am looking out for next employment because of the business model is changed. Don't write them. So you need to be very careful. Any of negative words will not make your CV getting shortlisted. Please understand, very important in the CV building. These are the primary understanding before you write down your biodata, CV. Those I'm going to anyway provide you, but some people know carry the exact meaning to the employer, next employer. It will make you trouble for getting your CV shortlisted. That's why. So, well, going next. Don't fold your papers of your biodata. Avoid errors. Keep read your biodata once again and again and again. Make sure the proofreading is clear. Like certain spell mistakes in the biodata, very commonly I've seen people write words which is no way connect to the particular. There is a mistake in English. There is a mistake in spelling. There is a mistake in the meaning of total word itself. You will find the differences. Go with it, search it. You will understand what is the meaning of complement, compliment. The word has got a different word, meaning itself altogether. You look at yourself, you will understand if you look at it. License is a word. Commonly people write it by mistake. The spell itself is a mistake, but should be the correct word is Liaison, not other. Very commonly people write stationary, the spelling mistake of thing. See, I have written stationary, stationary, both are same. There are many accounts managers write the word of stationary. Even the interview tuition conductor on the board outside, you can see tuition, tuition. It's a common spell mistake. It makes very depressing, no desperate, very wrong in this meaning itself. Stationary, there is a two different words usually used in the general paper document. Stationary mean STATIONERY, the meaning of pencil, pen, all consumable items of your day-to-day usage of paper. Another word called STATIONARY is the stationary mean building, machinery, construction houses. Those are called stationary. Please know the meaning of each stationary, stationary. Tuition, the spell mistake commonly used. Tuition, right spelling is TUITION. But commonly people write TUTION, missing the I word here. Punctuation, where the comma should be put carefully. Your CV building should have a exact comma, double quote, single quote, all need to be very important. So your biodata should carry, your CV should carry exact comma, exact double quote, single quote. Okay. See, there is a last word I have given you. Let me eat, comma, mother. Let me eat, mother. Hope you got it quickly. I'm telling you. Let me eat, mother. Mother, let me complete my food. Then let me eat without a comma, mother. I'll eat my mother. So the comma makes a biggest difference. So your English needs to be very careful in the biodata creation, CV creation. So these are very important learning in the CV building. Then again, paper next. Yes, there are people who pass across employment to employment. There is a gap in between. During this pandemic period, we all were fall into loss of employment, loss of things. Many gaps have come. It is also possible your CV building may be little disturbing. Be careful. Don't worry about it. You can fill it with your own understanding by explaining things and got engaged. Assuming you lost your employment, not in employment, again you want to make your biodata ready. In this situation, you can say what you have engaged. You can mention about it, your minimal engagement. Do not hesitate. I got engaged with rehabilitation center, this and that. I went to new class understanding. I learned few things in the middle of. As your college student, if you are, you can mention about your gap in period. The gap in period in the current employment scenario is very disturbing. Yes, it's a formative happened, but at last your CV building should have no emotion in it. Don't worry about it. Go with it, happily accept it, and make your biodata CV building also comfort. As I said, again, come back to the same, giving up one thing. That means you are leaving one employment, go to the next employment. Always go with careful and no, with this moment of changing from employer to employer. Focus on things more important towards employment and more focus on the JD. Create your own word sentence always in your CV. Other of your people next to you, ask them to read the CV of yours. Maybe there could be a mistake. There may be something you could have missed it out, known to you. Allow them to read it, your biodata. It's initial building because the CV building we are in the middle. So always allow someone known to you, look at your CV, how relevant to the CV you built and connects to the job description. Even I would suggest read your biodata. I'm putting a word, please do understand. Read your biodata from backward. Read your biodata, your CV from bottom to top. Hope you got it what I'm telling you. Read your CV from down to top. Always not from top to down. You could have missed out something. It's quite interesting. You see, read your CV again. I'm putting you. Read it from the bottom of the page to the top of the slide. It will make you catch hold of your own mistakes where you did it so. I'm coming back to the very simple explaining why employment market is into trouble. These are very general. The CV building is quite important. The employment market is in the biggest form. Large amount of resources available commonly. Employability is becoming very thinner and thinner. You read the CV, the climate of current employment. So how you need to connect upon with your built CV to the required employer. Our India has got only 8% of the industries are highly organized. Employment organization is 60% of the overall employee force. Steep declining in female employment in the current market. 40% are self-employed in rural markets today. And our employment bureau shows only official employments are only 3.8%. These are the proportions I want to give you to make you to understand of what you are doing it. Again and again, CV building, I have gone through certain data, but these are the parameters. Make yourself sink into and look into your CV forwarding to place. Yes, this is the another important slide I want to show you, though it could be a little touch area of CV building. But I want to tell you to all my people of the participants over here, because I always want to make things a little wider understanding. It's a quite interesting slide before make your CV build. Anybody wants to raise a question on this? Please look at today, 2020, the generation have changed. The employment lookout is getting changed. The lookout search excellence becoming changing year to year, back to back. If this slide is may not be necessary to you as you are a CV building man, but at last also important from my side from other direction of your employer, market, generation, climate of India situation. We all come across different generation. Today I'm in age of 50. I'm a different generation man. You are the age of 25, 35. You fall in certain thing. Silent generation, baby boomers generation, then generation X, millennial, generation Y, Zoomers, generation Z, generation Alpha. So why I'm giving this? Where you born? Assuming a person who born year 1990, take his ages today 30 years old. You fall in the between the generation called the Zoomers, generation Z, 1997 between 2012. So you look at what is the Zoomers, you will be matching, and I'm very sure about it. It's a change. And bottom of below you see lost generation, 1883, 1900. 1928 to 1945, silent generation. Silent generation. Especially in the year 1981 to 1996, born called millennial. They are the computer started with. All the technology driven is come up in this period. Started already. 97 later born Zoomer. They are the fast in understanding technology, quick decision making, employment, get in immediately leaving the job within the decision period of no time giving. Go employment to employment, make your biodata clumsy, messing up your own biodata created early time. CV building is lost. So make careful decision making, consistently thinking somewhat on your employment to employment move. So your CV need to be very careful, not alone making the paperwork ready, and also make sure that your profile, your employment market is accepting you. So don't go with the high speed making Zoomers word called at last, working in one company for 6 months or 7 months, 10 months, 1 year, 2 years. My generosity, I would say at this point of time, a common working is 3 years to 5 years is good. 2 to 3 years somewhat okay for the fresher. But otherwise, later period you will feel upon on your own, you go with it. As a 2 years, 3 years experienced man. But come back to the topic of freshers, making of CV, make your mind little slow pitching, understand what you are going to look out. Your building CV is need to be very careful. I'm going to share the biodata format to you. You write it or take the copy of it. Dr. Ravindra will give you those. Again, I would also forward the Word file to you. Ready CV available in front of me. The what way Dr. Ravindra guiding me, I would forward it. I would be coming near to the conclusion now. Very near to conclusion. Have a fun. Make yourself very comfort. Make the life full meaning. Know what you do. Enjoy it. Really enjoy it. It's going to happily you get engaged. People get stressed looking out for an employment. I'm sure. There are many people got qualified, unable to connect to the employment quickly with the period they expect. What you expect does not make you to reach, does not mean to you also sometimes. But feel free. You have to get connected over. It takes time, every effort takes time. So make in the middle, make yourself having it fun. I would rather say, have a fun, make money. I would say the word called have a fun, make money. Don't make money and have a life later. I am very sure any of your current period is fun, good, living a life, make money because you're looking for an employer. So that's why I repeatedly call it have a fun, make a money. I would like to complete the session, sir. Dr. Ravindra, please take my voice further. I'm available on this approaching with all available resources like
Yeah,
the
thank
people
you.
who is looking for their biodata made ready. Those are crisp, clear, available in a Word file. I can forward them to you immediately. Whoever is asking, please forward them. Let them write on their own. In the middle of the discussion, all were went across. They could have taken the point. But again, I'm very sure all of them let carry 3 different biodata, which is put it in Word file that will make them assuring them to make their CV ready very easily, quickly by 30 minutes of time after the session itself. Please forward those CV to them, whoever is into take upon from. I'm available on these numbers, contactable at any given time. My both contact mobile. I'm a resource person of managing of certain organization, payroll managing, recruiting for various verticals. Anybody in the industry of freight forwarding, logistics industries, pharmaceuticals can reach me. We have a strength of requirements for freshers. I would help them get along into employment as early as possible. Even you are a fresher, do not mind it. 1 year, 2 years of experience, feel free. Call Dr. Ravindra, call Mapper Consulting. Somebody will guide you. Make your biodata connect to the given employer. Thank you very much, Dr. Ravindra. And thanks to all of you, especially Dr. Ravindra once again. The reason is he's the one taking a very quite strenuous movement on this force of webinar, connecting to internationally, nationally, to all individuals, possibly with their own streamlines of their professionalism. Each of us carrying a different feathers in their caps, and Dr. Ravindra is taking primarily everything on, and he's trying to wear a cap of all the feathers, putting it on top of his cap. So it's not an easier one, and the efforts what he's taking and connecting to the technology, making people all put together, connecting, it's a really a strenuous process going managing. I'm very thankful to participate in this and also coordinating along wherever, whatever, whenever. Thanks very much, and thanks to all the participants and the communicators. Anything else? Please raise your hands. With the permission of Dr. Ravindra, I can easily answer to you as possible.
Thank you, Ravichandranji. If we can stop sharing, can we show that template?
The template Word file, correct?
Word file, yes. If you
Yes,
close
sir.
this and open that.
Sure. Stop sharing now. I should go to the stop sharing again.
First open the Word file.
I'm opening. Just hold on. Three different formats I'm going to show you.
Yeah, we will give them some time so that they will fill up all the details as per the format.
Great, that's good. I've opened the file.
Otherwise, you have also an option to send a file in Zoom also. to all participants so that all participants can download from here itself.
Oh, great. Well, how to go with it?
Just a second. I will enable that option.
I have already sent you the CV with you.
Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll. If it is open, you can show it.
Yeah, I have opened the file.
You have to click share screen again and select the window in which the Word file is open.
Can you able to see the screen now, the Word file?
Yeah, yes.
Yes. These are the common CVs we received. It's a little strong CV, having large experience. Otherwise, I want to show it to even for the freshers with the 1 year, 2 year. But you can use this as a very good CV format. Objective, professional summary, work experience, chronological order, work experience, each of the organization wherever you work, it comes down by down. I'm giving the large curriculum vitae, 7 pages of CV, because sometimes we look at documents in a very careful sense, how it is made up of things. Though it could be bigger bullet point, make it always in the bullet points. The biodata should carry in a bullet point form that will allow people to understand very clear.
Sir Ravichandran ji, can you send it again to my email address? I am not unable to see that email.
Email you could not see. Well,
Yeah.
it's already there in the WhatsApp. It's already there in the WhatsApp.
Not WhatsApp, to email ID.
Well, I will connect it immediately, right away.
If you can send it now, I can share this template to all the participants. They can download from the messages and they can open and they can start preparing their CVs. Then we can give feedback once they show their CV, na?
Yes. Sure. All I will connect, I will go to the Gmail account. I'm connecting, going to send all 3 of the CVs.
Yeah, Mr. Radhakishan, you are not connected to audio. I think you are not able to listen anything. You are just watching. We couldn't see that audio icon on your. In the participant list, we can see your video icon, but we couldn't see your audio icon. I think you are not connected to audio. If you can hear us, you have to connect to audio. You have raised your hand. You will not be able to speak also.
I'm attaching 3 CVs,
Have you sent?
sending it to soon.
So in the meanwhile, what we'll do is,
Your email ID start with?
it's WSWD 2022.
Yes, WSWD 2022 at gmail.com.
World Social Work Day 2022.
Yes.
What we will do is our next speaker is waiting from US without sleeping. Now
Okay.
it's right there. So we will take that speaker. In the meanwhile, I will share that resume template also. We'll complete this assessment and we will let him sleep for the next half of the night. We'll
I already sent it. The mail has come to you. Just have a look at it. 3
Yeah,
CVs are connected.
Not
Gone.
yet.
It's gone from my side.
Yes, yes. Now I got it. 3 CVs are there. Okay.
It's a different formats to their own interest of field. The participants can take it. These are the CVs actually we have engaged them to employment. Let me tell you a positive note. The CVs of these people, Gaikwad, I am not giving any CVs like, these CVs are actually placed by Mapper Consulting. I'm making it very clear, impressing on this topic, please. Dr. Ravindra and all the participants, please look at the Grishma, Janani are placed by us to certain organization during that time. The positive note is very important over here. They were all employed by us. So how did we shortlist a CV? So that's why I want to put word. It's not the format common available. The CV is of my own. Mapper Consulting shared to certain organization. They were employed.
Yeah, I will make because this is not accepting that file format.
A .doc file it is.
Yeah, it is not coming in that format. I have to upload it to Google Drive and then share. So this system has changed a little bit. I will let's invite the next.
.doc file. Again, if it is there on the website, WhatsApp also connected, but it's a DOC file.
Yeah.
File. We always
opening that Zoom. We need to send it. I will take care of that.
Yes.
Let's invite the next speaker and we will continue.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Yeah. So thank you, Ravichandranji. We will continue after this session.
Yes. I'm on.
Yeah. Thank you. So now we will invite our next speaker for the day. Matt Perlestian. He is CEO for EQ for Peace Worldwide Inc. USA. He is teaching emotional intelligence and social emotional learning for over 35 years in USA and across the world. And the organization goal is to have 1 billion people actively practicing emotional intelligence by 2039 and sustainable global peace by 2050. So he will be talking about emotional intelligence for your careers, and we will also take up a small emotional intelligence assessment now itself, right now, in the session, so that we can assess everyone. Everyone can participate and assess your emotional intelligence with the help of our resource person, Matt. Matt, can you unmute and start your video and share your PPT, if any? And you can take over.
Yes, I am unmuted. Am I audible now?
Yeah. Sorry to keep you waking in the midnight.
Okay. I enjoy doing this. I had nothing I'd rather talk about or write about or consider. So
Thank you.
I
Thank
enjoy
you.
doing it. Yeah. And I like working with you. Been what, this is 3 out of 4 days in a row we've spoken together. So it's nice. So let's talk about how emotional intelligence can help in your career and in the rest of your life, actually. I am going to start my screen share. It looks like I'm bumping somebody else off. Let me know if you can see my screen. Yes?
Yes, now it's visible.
Okay, great. Okay. So a lot of people have never heard of emotional intelligence. It's just being smart about our thoughts and our feelings and our what's happening inside of us in our inner world. And it can make a huge difference in our career and in our life. So I'd like you to, I'm going to introduce myself to you, discuss some career, I don't know about career options, but some things that can affect your career big time. Introduce you to emotional intelligence and how it works inside of us. And we're going to take a little assessment and see how you think you're doing and maybe some things you have some strong points and some things you could use some work on. So, all right. Hope this is helpful for you. So we're trying to be successful, and a big points about being successful is about knowing ourselves and of course knowing the environment. EQ, we call it emotional intelligence, we call EQ. I'll show you why in a minute, but it should be EI, but EQ makes sense, and I'll show you why in just a minute. EQ is just about studying ourselves, emotionally intelligent. What is going on inside of us? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we doing? What's going on? And if we know ourselves and can manage ourselves, we can do amazing things. If we can't, we're in trouble, right? So EQ is about learning how to deal with everything that's going on inside. We don't learn much about it in school, and our parents don't talk about it much. And we better not do much emoting at work, right? So we better learn about it somewhere. I believe it's the most practical subject there is, because we are thinking and feeling and doing things all the time. We're thinking and feeling 24/7, right? You can't really not think, and you can't not feel. Even when we're sleeping, things are going on. And so it seems like a good thing to get good at, right? It seems like a good thing to get good at. And the good news is, the more that you know yourself, the more other people make sense, and you can get along with them, and you can deal with people better, the better you know you. So you first. So that's what we're going to talk mostly about here. This is all of the stuff that's happening inside of you underneath the surface that people can't see. Only you know about this, what's going on underneath here. So if you can read these, it says what people see is, how your results. 1, 2, 3, how'd you do? How'd you do? But what's going on underneath is your passion, your focus, your patience, your planning, your courage, and on and on and on. All kinds of things happening inside of us that people don't see, but we do need to deal with them because they're happening, right? It turns out a lot of times we get hired for our IQ, for what we know. Our IQ is our left brain. I should have put this down a little bit further, but IQ is what we know, but what we keep our jobs or we get promoted because of our EQ, for how we can handle ourselves, how we work on a team, how we communicate, how clear we are, how we don't get upset about things that maybe upset us, but we don't freak out about it. We don't have temper tantrums. We don't have a fit, stuff like that. We have to be able to manage our emotions at work. It's a little bit different at home. It's a little bit different in your relationships, but at work, we got to get good at managing ourselves. All right. We can be upset about things. You can be upset about things, but you have to differentiate. You have to be careful the actions that you take, no matter what you're feeling. You have to be careful of your actions. because that's what people see and hear and feel, right? So one thing that's happening is that in the United States, there's a pandemic of resignations. That means people are leaving their jobs. Huge numbers of people are leaving their jobs, and it's actually affecting the whole workforce. Why are they doing that? Because they say, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not putting up with this anymore. It's not worth it to me. Which is, I'm still a little surprised by the whole thing. I thought a lot of people work for their paycheck, but it turns out that people are so unhappy with what they're doing and so unfulfilled, or they are working so hard that they're actually dying from it, that they have to stop, or they are quitting. They're quitting. And because, in my opinion, because so many people do not know how to deal with their thoughts and their feelings and their emotions. They don't know how to deal with their inner world. And so things get out of control and they lose it and leave. So what Daniel Goleman, this emotional intelligence was started in around 1995. He wrote a famous book. Daniel Goleman wrote a book called Emotional Intelligence, How It Can Matter More Than IQ, right? IQ being your left brain logic. And so what he's saying, he's one of the main leaders in the field, and he said that 60% of people that get fired actually could do their job, but they get fired for other reasons other than whether they can. So you physically can do your job, or intellectually you can do your job, but emotionally they can't, or they don't. So emotional intelligence can help us have a much better life by changing some of the very basics of who we are, or how we function. We can do better. We can do better. We can think better thoughts. We can believe better beliefs. We can feel better feelings. We can make better decisions. That's a big one right there. That one's huge. Making better decisions is based on our thoughts and our feelings, not just our thoughts, like most people think in our society. Your culture, our culture is based on logic and reason. And we try and we push away the emotions, but what we're finding is that we make better decisions by using both sides of our brain, our left and our right side of our brain. So we can make better decisions. We therefore take better actions, and therefore get better results, and therefore be happier, live a better life, right? All that is based on our thoughts and our feelings, being able to manage those two. I hope that makes sense. Because it's just about studying ourselves. It's our personal psychology. It's our inner world, as I mentioned, and it's about managing ourselves. So we try to stay positive. We have positive psychology. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but regular psychology has been going on for, hundreds and thousands of years, but now there's new positive psychology. And the difference is that in regular psychology, when you go to therapy, or you do to try to usually there was a problem, right? Mental health and therapy and such were based on problems, basically. So you're going down, it's a negative here. And they've found, and the purpose of therapy was to get you back up to normal. So you're going from negative to normal, from negative to zero. What positive psychology said, no, we can do even better than that. We can go up from there. We can learn enough about ourselves and each other that we can do better. We can find peace. We can be successful. We can find love in our lives. We can have joy, etc. We can go up. We can be resilient. We can persevere. We can motivate ourselves. We can do all these positive things. We don't have to stop at normal, whatever normal is. We can do better. So positive psychology, positive mental health, just be positive. It's very, very simple. Some of these concepts are very, very simple. If you got a negative and you got a positive, choose the positive if you can, right? Very simple. Not always easy, right? Not always easy at all. So there's how we think and feel. Of course, there's science to it, the way our brain works, the way our amygdala works, our prefrontal cortex, the way that we're split into two hemispheres, all how synapses work and how emotions flow through your body and chemicals, all that. That's all the science of EQ. That's all relevant. It's all relevant, but that's not my strong point, and I'm not going to be talking much about that. What I want to talk about is the art of EQ, which is how to put it to use in your work, in your life. And the science and the art together is kind of magical, because emotional intelligence is actually very completely, totally free inside of all of us. We're born with it. It's our natural state is to be, if you watch little kids, they're little babies, they're pretty, not all the time, but pretty happy, content, peaceful, loving, good little, they're fine, right? Most of the time, that if they have a problem, like they are hungry or tired or they need a diaper change or whatever, they might be upset and tell you about it, because that's how they express themselves. And then when they get their needs met, they're back to their natural state, which is being pretty happy and pretty calm and pretty nice, right? That's our natural state. So what we're saying is, if we can deal with the negatives, if we can learn how to deal with negatives in our lives, in our career, in our home, in our relationships, in our, if you get out of bed in the morning, stuff's going to happen, and some of it's going to be positive and some of it's not. How do we deal with the negatives in a way that we can get back to the positive? We can make it positive. We can make it positive intentionally. That's a cool thing. And it affects us in all over our lives, school, work, and home, everywhere. So what we're trying to do, these are silly little pictures, but we're basically trying to get along with our brain and our heart, if you will. It's technically both sides of your brain, not your heart, but you get the idea. My thoughts got to get along with my feelings. All right. We call it brain and heart, but you get the idea. So sometimes they don't get along at all, and that's no fun inside of you. As it turns out, it's actually more severe than that, because what's happening in the world now, especially with the pandemic and the people being separated, there is people are getting some of the real bad social problems in life are getting bigger, like domestic violence and abuse, child abuse and divorce, and the suicide rate. I don't know if you know, but in India and in all over Asia, all over Africa, in Europe, in the United States, really bad in the United States, the suicide rate is skyrocketing. We lost a friend yesterday. Yesterday, I found out a friend of ours is gone, 30 years old, decided he can't handle it anymore. I don't want to do this. He's gone. I'm like, oh, we've lost. They try not to make a big deal out of it, but it is a very, very big deal. Learning about what's going on inside of you is not just a nice to have thing to know about. It's a life-changing, need to know, critical stuff that we have, that is actually life or death kind of thing sometimes. So it affects our job big time. So it's about educating, right? I said we were born with this. We just don't know how to use it. We have everything we need in our body. We just don't know how to use it. So Aristotle said, educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. That's a little bit severe, but you get the idea that we got to do both sides. And in schools, we mostly do left brain. We mostly do our logic and reason. And that's what we learn about: knowledge, information, facts, history, numbers. All that is left brain stuff. The right brain stuff is our feelings, our passion, our excitement. Here's a cool picture of it. Right, left brain, right, right brain, woohoo. Okay, and it seems like the right brain's out of control, but it doesn't need to be. And sometimes we need to let it get out of control, kind of not control it, I'll put it that way. Anyway, we need to use both sides, is my point. We need to use both sides. We're really good at the left side, at our logic side. We're not so good at the right side. Here's a picture of this guy. If he took off, the guy on the left, if he took off with his right, he's got his good IQ, but not much EQ. He's going to spin around in circles and crash, right? The guy on the right, he's balanced, he's up, he can go, he can fly, he can soar. So my point is, your emotions are more important than you probably thought they were. And they're more important than we were ever taught. I was shocked I was shocked. I thought that that's why I'm doing this. In fact, is I found out, I thought there was some serious problems with me when I was in high school and college. And actually way back, way before that, 6th grade, I went to psychiatrists and stuff. And I thought there was some serious stuff wrong with me. But what I found out, there may be a little bit, but what I found out is that I didn't know how to deal with my thoughts and my feelings. I had no idea. And so I was out of control, and my parents didn't know, and we were never taught. And so it didn't go well. Like, it doesn't often go well. So what we need, the main factors here are our thoughts, our left brain thoughts, our right brain feelings, and our body, our actions. That's kind of all we have. And luckily, that's all we need to be successful, which is pretty cool, right? It's to be able to understand ourselves, be able to understand others, so that we can get along, so we can work together, so we can succeed together. There are very few jobs where you're totally alone and you're not going to be working with anybody. Very, very few jobs. So, so we need to be able to understand people, and we need to, in order to get along with people, we need to be able to get along with us first, ourselves. There's these 3 emotional intelligence about looking at what we do, how we do it, and very, very importantly is why we do it, And we're going to be talking about a little more about that in a minute. Okay, so we got the balance going on. Okay, so here's some good news, you guys. Here's some really, really good news about this whole thing. No matter what's happening outside of you, no matter whether your job is not going well, no matter if your boss is a butt, if the pandemic's happening, the government's doing what they're doing, all these factors, even though they seem like they are in charge and are doing it to us, people are making us mad, or people are hurting our feelings, right? It seems like they're doing it to us. The reality is that we are in charge of us. We get to be in charge of our own inner world. And that's a very cool thing. That's a very, very cool thing. That was a life changer for me when I found that out, that I'm like, I get to choose. So people don't don't make us angry. We make ourselves angry by what we think about what they said or what they did, right? If somebody just does something and it doesn't bother you, then you don't get angry. If they do something that does bother you, then you do get angry. That's it. You think something, if you think this is good, you're going to probably feel good. If you think it's bad, you're going to feel bad, right? It's up to you. It's up to you. And that's super good news. And you can even catch yourself and go, you could say, oh, I just thought that was bad, and now I'm feeling bad, and go, wait a minute, I can change that if I want to. I don't have to stay mad or stay hurt. I can let go of some of this stuff. And it's pretty cool what we can do with our emotions if we know how, if we understand them, if we're first aware of them. So let me go through quickly how this works, how the steps work. So stuff happens outside of us, right? Stuff happens outside of us. It just does all day, every day. Stuff happens. We have a thought and we have a feeling about what happened, right? It's our observation of what happened, and our evaluation of what happened. And we have a thought and a feeling about what happened. Well, we now just took the outside world and brought it inside. It's now inside us, right? It's our thought and our feeling. So, and that's it. Well, then now it's ours. Let me put it that way. That's a big part. That's my main point of probably this whole talk, is that we are in charge of ourselves, and we have responsibility. Our thoughts and our feelings are ours, and they're ours. We own them. And so we could do stuff with them. If we say they're theirs, they made me do it, then we can't do anything with it, right? So the steps are that once they come in, you become aware of your thoughts and feelings, be aware of them, accept them. Okay, you can fight it or lie about it or deny it or do all the stuff that sometimes that we do to try and avoid this stuff. Or we can go, I just had a thought, or I just had a feeling, and just accept it and accept it and accept that it's yours. Accept that it's yours. Accept responsibility for it. We call it emotional responsibility. So awareness, yep. Acceptance, yep. Evaluate, I just had a thought and a feeling, do I like them, or are those working for me? What do I want to do with this? So I can check it out. All right. That's my power. That's the cool part. That's where your power lies. And then you make a decision based on what you thought and felt and evaluated. Okay, what am I going to do with this? Or what am I going to do about it? Those are different. And then we do it. We take an action, or we decide I'm not going to do that. My boss just yelled at me and I am not going to yell back at him. Cool, right? Why? Because you don't want to keep my job. That's not going to work. Maybe I can think of a better way to say it, that kind of thing. I'm not going to yell back at him. So who's in charge? You are, right? Even though you're choosing not to do something, that's still an act. No action is an action. So it's still on you, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because you're in charge of your actions. Nobody else can make you do anything without your permission, really. It can make you feel physically. I can hit you and make you feel something physically, but I cannot make you feel anything emotionally without your permission. I can't. It's pretty cool. So awareness, acceptance, evaluate, decide, act or don't act. And now here comes a bunch of actions become who you are and who you become. And those are the life results you get. So if you are going to be successful, if you are going to have good relationships, if you are going to get good jobs and keep them, you got to be aware of your thoughts and feelings. You got to. So like I said, number one biggest point of this whole thing is emotional responsibility. If you don't take anything else from this, remember, they're yours. It kind of, to me, it's like the tipping point between if you're going to be successful or people take control of themselves. If you're not, you become a whiner, blamer, victim. They did it to me. Oh my gosh, I got it awful. Poor me. All that. Not helpful, and doesn't get you to success. So, okay. So as promised, here comes a little quiz. If you guys would be up for it, they're just there's 7 questions, and you just answer them. You rate it yourself: 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay, 1 is no, not really. 3 is some, and 5 is definitely. Okay, so just kind of 5 is more, 1 is less. So what I'm going to ask you each of the 7 questions, and if you would put it in the chat, just the number that you come up with, and then keep your own score. Okay, as we go through it. So 7 questions, all of them are 1 through 5 answers. If you would put them in the chat just for fun. Okay, so here comes the first one. Come on. Self-awareness. Self-awareness. How well do you know you? 1 through 5, if you would, in the chat, go. 4, okay. Good.
All the participants are requested to rate yourself. It will help us to assess ourselves.
This is not it's not a competition.
Yes,
it's just about you talking to you, basically. So you can be honest with yourself. If you're,
the better we understand ourselves.
Yeah. So we got a couple of 4s. That's good. Anybody else?
Quickly respond. Everyone quickly respond.
Good. Thanks for sharing. Sometimes this is kind of private. So if you don't want to share it, it's okay. Just write it down or keep note of it. But do answer the questions, at least in your head or on a piece of paper, okay? Or on your phone. All right. So here comes the second one. How smart are you emotionally? How's your emotional intelligence? How good are you at identifying, accepting, and managing your thoughts and your feelings and your action? So the first one was about how well do you know you? The second one is about how well can you manage you? Okay, so 1 through 5. All right. Cool. Okay, good. All right, communications. So this stuff happens inside of you. How good are you at expressing yourself? How are your verbal and written skills? Can you say what you need and ask for what you want in ways that people understand and can work with you and they're not offended. How good are those kind of skills? People skills, soft skills are also called. And they're really, really important. It doesn't seem like they are, but they are huge. Okay. All right, next one, cognitive intelligence. And this is just about you. How smart do you think you are? And not, it's, do you have the confidence in your ability to manage and complete tasks? Do you think you have what it takes to be successful? That kind of questions. All right. Next one is your values and your ethics. How clear are you on how good of a person you are? This is important in your career and every other part of your life. How well do you know and can keep your boundaries and be true to yourself and know what's right and wrong? How are you in that area? You're going to run across stuff at work that is against your values. What do you do with it? What do you do about that? Okay, how about your direction and your focus and your commitment? Can you give yourself a task or a direction and stick with it? Can you self-motivate yourself? Okay, if not in some of these areas, not so strong, it might just be something you can focus on or be a little more aware of so it can help you in the future. And so how's your self-esteem? This is kind of that sums it all up. What is your level of trust and confidence in yourself? Do you believe in yourself? How good do you feel about you? I hope you're seeing the connection between these questions about you and what's inside of you and your career. I'm not talking about resumes and CVs and that kind of thing a little bit, because you can adjust the way that you say what experiences you have in a way that's positive and that is compelling, that people want to hear it. But this is more about who you are and how you function. And those are huge parts of your career choices and your career success. So to sum up the quiz, we just got self-awareness, emotional intelligence, your communication skills, your cognitive intelligence, your values and ethics, your direction and focus, and your self-esteem. It kind of sums it all up. So how'd you do? Of course, higher is more preferable, probably. So if you have real high scores here, that's great. Figure out how you learn that stuff. It's helpful to learn about your past and actually share it with other people, because a lot of people don't know how this works. If you're somewhere down in a little lower, maybe there's some things you have to work on. Keep working on it and learn more. Actively spend some time delving into understanding your emotional intelligence and what's going on inside of you. Read, take more classes on it. There's tons of workshops on them now. There's webinars, and we're doing them almost every day now, and all over the world. It's skyrocketing because people are figuring out how incredible this stuff is. And they're also, as I mentioned, are hurting. A lot of people are hurting badly, and they're trying to find some ways out. And so they're learning about emotional intelligence, saying, hey, I can do this different. I can do it better. So you might ask yourself, what did you think about what scores you received? How did that go for you? What actions can you take to help improve your scores if you want? And how can you better yourself emotionally? There's some cool ways that you actively can make yourself learn more and do better emotionally. So just a couple more things. I'm running out of time. I got about 7 more slides. So a couple of things of how to make this work. Emotional safety is the key to this whole thing. Emotional safety. And that starts again with you. How safe are you with you? Are you real critical of yourself? Do you cut yourself? Do you call yourself names? Do you threaten yourself? Do you, all kinds of negative things? You put yourself down. What's your self-talk like? If it's like that, you tell yourself, don't feel that, or don't say that, or don't express that, or that's not okay, or you're a bad person, or you stink, or what, all kinds of things that we do to ourselves inside sometimes are very abusive, and that's not helpful. That's not helpful. It's not fun, and it's not loving, and it doesn't work very well. So if you're doing that stuff, quit it. Make it safe for yourself to be emotion, to understand and to accept your emotions. They're okay. You were born with them. It's okay. And they're very natural state. It's what we do with them that is the key to this whole thing. So, but thinking what you think and what we feel is okay. So we can't, I said, we cannot not think, and we cannot not feel. We can accept. Acceptance does not mean approval. We can accept that we're thinking and feeling what we're thinking and feeling, because we are. Doesn't mean we like it, but it means that it's true. So we got to accept it, and then we can change it. Then we can change it. 3 big steps to emotional intelligence. Like I said earlier, awareness first. You can't do anything until we're aware. Second is acceptance. Seems like not a big deal. It's a very, very big deal. We accept responsibility, and we accept what's happening. We accept what's going on inside around us. And we go, all right, that's reality. I can accept that. Now I can do something with it. If I don't accept it, then it causes all kinds of problems. But if you can accept it, then we can take good, intentional, concentrated actions, or not. And that's about us managing ourselves, right? This is going toward peace. The goal here is to get to peace. We want to be peaceful. We want to be peaceful inside of us, between us, and among us. And maybe, what's happening in the world today, there's some not peace going on, some very not peace. And it starts with inner peace begins the moment you choose not to allow another person or event to control your emotions. This is emotional responsibility, like I said, and the goal is peace. This is it's a silly thing I made up, but it's just the most powerful weapon we can carry, one person can carry in a war, is called RPG, which is a rocket propelled grenade launcher. It's an incredible weapon that a person could hold and blow up a tank or whatever. But that's war. The most powerful weapon we can carry in emotionally is also RPG: resilience, perseverance, and grit. Resilience, perseverance, and grit, RPG. So resilience is being able to keep going even though things are not going that well. Perseverance is managing and trucking on, and grit is, that I love that word. It's just like you're gritting your teeth and you're like, this is really going to be hard, and I'm going to do it anyway. And I can do it, and I can do it. And sometimes that takes some anger. It takes some personal power. It takes your perseverance and your courage. It takes courage, but it'll get us through things that like nothing else can. There's books on this now, lots of books on them. There's grit for kids, grit for teens, grits for adults, kind of thing. It's wild, but grit is a very cool thing, and it's very real, and it's one of the most powerful emotional intelligence skills, is being able to get through things even when they're hard, even when it hurts, even when you're sick. You keep going, you keep going, you keep going. So inner peace first, interpersonal peace, we, between us, social peace, us. We can do all these things. We can learn how to be peaceful. We can learn how to get along. We can learn all of these are all teachable skills, right? We're hoping that we have a nonprofit called eqforpeace.org. We're hoping, we're trying to, if we can teach enough people how to be peaceful on the inside first, and how to create peace in our lives, maybe someday we can have big world peace. Maybe. We're going to give it a try. No, of course, we can't prove it quite yet, but we're going to give it a try. We are giving it a try, and it's going well, I think. So kind of conclude this whole thing. like I said, the main takeaway I'd like for you to take away from this is that you are in charge of you. You are in charge of your life. You are in charge of the direction that you're going. You. They're doing what they're doing, but you're in charge of you, and that's a very cool thing, I think. We live. Use your emotions more. Pay attention to them. Listen to yourself. Allow yourself to feel. You don't have to tell anybody. You can do it all nice and quiet if you want to, but it's way better. It's more fun, and it's much more, it's much better to make connections with someone else. If you can find a safe buddy, it's much better that way, but you can do it by yourself. You can. So if we learn about ourselves, learn about our emotions, learn about our thoughts and what's going on inside of us, we can do some incredible stuff. And then we can teach other people. The last one is about sharing it. Like I said, most of us don't learn this in school, and we had to figure it out on our own. Now that you know some things about it, and that emotional intelligence is a huge part of our lives, please tell other people. Even little kids can understand this. We're trying to get emotional intelligence into schools everywhere, all the countries, and even little kids from preschool all the way up, even little babies can understand. It's real simple. Some of the stuff, like if you're really sad, let yourself cry, let your body cry, and then let it go, and you will feel so much better, and your body will thank you. And little kids go, oh, okay. It's us adults that have a hard time with our emotions, as we have so many judgments about them. Try to take some of your judgments off about your emotions and have them get to know yourself and learn about who you are and what's going on inside. To me, my emotions kind of are me. They're the closest thing I've found to me. You know what I mean? Our thoughts are interesting, but the emotions, wow, that's who you really are. That's what I really care about. This is what I'm really angry about. Those are all emotion stuff. It's more than just thoughts, and it's deeper, and it's wider, and it's more colorful, and I love it. This is fascinating to me. So here's some we can be friends. Let's be friends. If you want to stay connected on YouTube, WhatsApp, on YouTube, on Facebook, we have free EQ stuff on here. Here's my email address. I'll give you the PowerPoint, and so you can have this afterward and do what you want with it. And I also was going to get you some other assessments. That one was just one that I worked up, but there are other ones, and I'd like to make a list of those and get them to Dr. Ravindra. Maybe you can get them to you, because I didn't get them done on time. So, all right. So I hope you can take your thoughts and your feelings and your inner world, put that into your career, figure out what you want to do, figure out ways to express yourself. I know one of the other speakers was going to work on how to say your CV and your resume. If you put some, I suggest you put a little more superlative words in it, being adjectives, words that I really, I made significant changes, or I learned substantially different, or I improved, kind of things. You can put words in there that show that you're feeling, as well as you're not just a computer brain, that there's more to you than that, especially if you want to be a leader. You got to understand yourself and how other people think and feel. You like your thoughts and feelings are important to you. Well, guess what? They're important to everybody else too. If you will listen to people and take into account their thoughts and feelings, they like that very much. And you will be more popular, and you will have better relationships, and you have better marriage, and you have more friends or better friends, and you can open your heart and you can close your heart. That's an emotional intelligence skills, and you can have wonderful relationships. But it's about you knowing you first. So good luck. Let me know if I can help.
Thank you very
I
much,
hope that was helpful for you,
Matt, for your excellent presentation, energetic presentation that gave insights. And thanks for the assessment also, we could learn, we could assess ourselves, how we are rating, so that we can improve ourselves. It was a
Right.
wonderful session. Uh,
Good.
as usual, very energetic and rocking session from you. Thank you very much. In the midnight, we disturbed you.
Yeah.
Lots of,
That's a positive or a negative. I can say I'm upset about this. I can be grumpy. I can be tired, but I'm choosing to be up and to think positive about it and to thank you for it and to be, because I love it. I love it. So I'm going for the positive, and we can do that anytime we want to. It's a wonderful thing. It's quite a skill.
thank you.
Thank you for the
always
thank yous.
There for us whenever we requested and readily accepted, irrespective of time also. We have such wonderful speakers, they take off from their workplace and also join. That is the commitment our speakers give to our platform, and because they know the value of the knowledge, and they want their knowledge to be spread across, so that everyone can benefit of it. So that's the greatest virtue of our eminent speakers, like everyone, like Matt. So they don't care about timings or other things. I mean, the first thing they get opportunity, they come forward happily and energetically, and they just deliver the session to the optimum level, and in a very easy way that we all understand. In a very easy way. And thank you for the wonderful session, Matt.
We say give to live, kind of saying, and it's just giving is one of the best feelings in our lives. It's not, a lot of people say we give and we don't get anything for it, but I don't know that that's really true. I've got a lot from doing this, and I'm trying to give my information, but I feel good doing that. So we both win. It's win, win, win. Everybody wins on this deal. I love that.
Thank you very much once again, Matt, for joining us and contributing a lot. Really, it helps every one of us.
Right.
Thank you very much. And good night for you.
All right. I'm going to go get some sleep. So thank you again.
Yeah,
you all take care.
We'll talk to you offline.
Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, after listening to the energetic and wonderful, insightful session from Matt, let's continue our session from Ravichandran ji. So we are eagerly waiting to launch our career with our newly built resume. So hope we all are ready with our materials, and we have already shared the templates in the chat box. If you can see, everyone access? You can quickly put in chat box if you have seen, or if you are able to see. We have shared the files in chat box. You can just go up, scroll up and see the messages. Okay, otherwise what we'll do is we'll share it on screen. You quickly pull up your papers, pencils and rulers, and just let's everyone quickly engage ourselves, and let's start building our CV or resume. So is everyone ready? Let's hook up for the task. So if possible, everyone switch on your videos, and so that will help us. We will be moving to gallery mode, so that we can see how you are working and what is the process. Only if you are comfortable, otherwise it's fine, because it is only helping you. We all are putting effort so that at least some of you can make your career. Then that is the best thing we have contributed for the day. You can switch on your videos if possible. Otherwise also fine. But make sure you are learning, that's all, because we all are putting so much efforts. So I'll be sharing the screen. Ravichandran ji, will you share, or how it is? Or
Yes, if you want, I can.
yeah, if you can share and just keep explaining so that they will also prepare that resume or CV.
CV I've already kept open.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Can you view it? Can you able to view the CV?
Yes, yes, yes. Participant can unmute yourself, but don't make mess everyone speaking once. Let's all take turns and let it be interactive. See, this is a workshop, not a seminar, webinar. Workshop is always an interactive.
Yes.
The theory part is over. Now it is practical part. So everyone kindly
You
interact.
can raise your question.
Yeah, you can raise your hand whenever you want to. Feedback link will be shared after session, and certificate will be only issued only after we see your CV. So it is mandatory. Don't just join for the sake of joining. We want you to kickstart your career from now. So share your CV. You have to present your CV now, whatever you have prepared. See, it's not certificate. Certificate everyone will get. Don't worry about certificate. But it is the end of the day. We have to learn something, right? So start preparing your CV. You can see this. Put the heading. You can use your sheets, white sheets or plain sheets or ruled sheets, whatever it is. Put margins accordingly. Leave at least a scale margin, maybe 1 inch or something like that. On all the 4 sides. This is not standard, but at least for a better look. And you can use pencil so that if something has to be rewritten, you can use the eraser and erase it and rewrite over it. There are different formats, as already Ravichandran has mentioned. So we will just work out and see on 1 or 2 formats as time permits. See, if you can quickly do it, then we will have more time and we can take up additional formats. I mean, second format or third format. If we delay, then we will run out of time and we have to end up. So it's your time. Just keep engaging and interacting. So where you are, let us know through chat, or have you completed the first part? Have you written your name, designation, address? So that part has been completed. You can respond in chat or you can unmute and say. Okay. What about others? One response we have received. Okay, what I will do is I will put chat open to everyone. It's already open to everyone. So what you can do is you can select everyone in the meeting and put your responses so that everyone also knows where they are, so that we can all be on a common platform. So I think there is some window in between Ravichandran ji. You have to close that, I think.
Pardon me. I'll come out of the.
Some window is open. Window or some dialog box that is obstructing the view.
making access comfortable.
We just received one response. Other participants, are you there or? Where are you? Let us know which part of resume you are writing or. If you voluntarily come up, it's fine. Otherwise, we have to name and call you and take response. I don't want that to be happen. So voluntarily, you keep updating us in chat box or through unmuting yourself, so that we know we can follow you, track you, and accordingly guide you. Ravichandran ji, that box is still there. You have to close. Something is obstructing the screen. Have you opened anything or have something popped up on the system? Maybe in the background.
Let me see what I am, where I am, and also fighting on this Zoom call where
Otherwise, you can stop sharing and again share the same screen.
is it so? 1 minute.
When some other window is open, it will block that space.
As such, my screen view is correct. It is appearing.
No, for you it will be there. For you, what it will show is like a box, move away this window, something like that it will show. In a red box, there will be text written, move this away, you are sharing your screen, something like that it will show. Can you see that?
I will go back. I will go to share once again.
You can stop sharing screen and again share the screen. So have everyone done with this professional summary? If career objective has been done? Ravichandran ji, can you
Now-
just, now it's fine.
Now it's fine. Right. Okay.
You can just scroll up, down. Yeah. So work experience, if professional summary is done, then we will go with the work experience. For
First, I started with the objective. It's a skill set. It can be called as an objective or skill set.
Okay.
Professional summary. Then down below, each organization wherever work, it can be in a chronological order, and next by next by next, wherever whatever he worked over a period of years, all where is previous employment track record, and subsequently moving to academic. Usually the people who have come across more than 5 years of their employment, they can put their academy is also behind of it. Not necessary to put it on top of the sheet. The only freshers can preferably start with because no background of experience of any. Most of the cases behind, but we more majorly work for college students of today. All many of them in front of us, the platform are freshers. So make things as per your needs. Academic, some people you see, look at academic, just passed out, passed out, passed out. There is no marks, scores, percentage is given. May not be necessary. Sometimes you may have a different score sets, whatever you feel it may not get shortlisted like 3 could have passed through, but not necessary. Academics is may not be necessary in today's trend. You can keep only completion of the year. Yes, straight you can go to the personal details and with all required family background, status, living, these CVs are shortlisted by us, actually selected by us, and placed to certain companies. That's the CV I'm holding and showing it. And should I go to the different CV now? Dr. Ravi sir?
Parts, we'll wait for some time, maybe.
Sure.
Participants, have you completed this resume? Otherwise, what we'll take up all the resumes prepared by participants, so that they can switch on the screen and show it. Then we can move to other model, I think. Any changes or corrections we can suggest, then they can incorporate in the second model. Participants, if you are done, type we have done or something like that, or completed. And everyone, let's start showing your CVs, so that any suggestion. See, generally use this opportunity. Our speakers are very humble, down to earth. They are investing their time, money, resources, everything. And we are also investing our time, money, resources. And you are getting this for free, right? And but we are investing on that, and make use of this wonderful opportunity. Otherwise, if you go to any consultancy, you know how much they will charge. So we are coming to do service. So make best use of our opportunity by the experts. This is the opportunity you will not get again. You have to go consult, you have to pay. And we are organizing this for free with the help of experts. So make use of this opportunity. If you are done, you can share your screen, or anyway you are doing it on paper, so you can switch on your camera and show us. So anyone done with your resume, CV? Yeah. Sir, can you, Ravichandran ji, can you stop sharing?
Should I stop the sharing?
Stop screen sharing. Yeah, now we can see. We'll move to shift to gallery view, so that we can see. Yeah. So who is going to show your CV first? Okay, Gayatri. Okay, madam, you can go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Happy evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Okay, sir, actually I have a doubt. For professionals like us, no, I'm in pharmacy field. So we have a registration number where we get registered ourselves in the councils. So
Yes.
after the objective, is it right to put our registration there? Even for medical, pardon?
Yes, please continue your query, ma'am. Then Ravichandran ji will answer.
Okay, that's what, sir. Actually, we have to register ourselves in the councils, right? After our degree, either it can be UG or PG. So our registration, we will be placing it next to our objectives. Am I right, or is whether it has to go down?
It is quite essential.
Yes. To get ourselves registered in the council is essential, no, sir.
No,
as soon as we,
registered, I do not know whether it is a necessary or not necessary. It's all subject to the job description.
Okay.
If it is a job description seeking for it, yes, it is necessary. If it is not primarily mentioned over, subject to your interest. But my suggestion is it's quite essential because the registration makes more highly organized formation of in the pharmaceutical industry, because we worked with the pharmaceutical companies on recruitments, R&D side, and the quality assurance, quality control in especially pharmaceutical industries. I can name out a company called Orchid, like anything, certainly important. It's very important.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. So next to objective, I'll make my registration and then the academics.
Yes, academic, along with academic, in the technical, academic can carry two forms: academic qualification, technical qualification. There is a
Yes.
two parameters.
Yes, yes.
Usually academic is at 12th to graduation, post-graduation. Technical mean more of your IT background learned, C code, Java, .NET, whatever. Again, SAP, then anything related to technical knowledge. Since you are in the pharmaceutical domain, yes, you carry a registration number, which is quite impressive. So ensure that it is mentioned subject to your employment lookout, the need of the organization also.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highly
Thank you so
important.
much, sir.
Very well, very well. All the best, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this is because especially we professionals, we have either MCI, Medical Council of India registration, or Rehabilitation Council of India registration, or Nursing Council registration, or various council registrations as a professionals.
Any of the testimonials you have, any of the copy of a certificate you have, if you are a fresher up to 2 years, 3 years, don't hesitate to attach me. The importance is the freshers always go with your carried certificates, or mention it very clearly by the institute provided you, because it shows your dynamism of accepting the particular personality to bring it to on board of their company. Don't, because the freshers up to 2 years show off their calibered development of the period. Otherwise, just your knowledge learned from the previous company may not be always essential. Carry till certain age, up to 5 years experience. Later, you can have your own choice of either attach it or not to attach. But any certification you have, you please mention it in the CV itself. May not be necessary to copy giving.
And like also ma'am mentioned, asked, where should these registration numbers, because we might have
It can be down below of your name itself.
Name
it
itself?
can be down below of your name itself. If you are the really a rare taker, if your job description states you are supposed to have this experience, mean, do not hesitate. Write your name and down below registered practitioner number, anything, because certification, certain certification highly capturing to the grab attention. The organization may not look out for it, may not be necessary, but if you are registered, why not mention it in the either skill set or on bottom of your name itself? If you are a doctor, you should write doctor. If you are a chartered accountant, you should write today the CA with the name next. Similarly, you should also mention it, but all kind is what the job is needed of. In some requirement, it may not be necessary. So it may not necessary to mention. It's all need to decide upon. Gayatri, hope you got it, what I told you. Well,
yes, Ravi.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got it. Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, yes.
So, are we done with the first model? Then we will, if everyone can show it, then we can move to second model. This is where you can instantly get the feedback on your CV. See, it's fine. I mean, handwritten, sometime people may be hesitating that you might have a rough
Not
draft.
even touched upon. No worry.
Yeah, nothing to worry about it. We, you can show them no issues. We are not judging or anything like that. Yeah, if you are using laptop, yes, you can share. So just message me. I will enable you so that you can share. If you are done with it, then I will give you permissions to share. Just message me, whoever is doing on system. Or if you are doing on paper, or if you are doing on some tab or mobile, that's also fine. You can share your screen. What about others? We just got only 2 response. Others are doing, not doing, we don't know.
Many of them are not looking out for a job, it seems. All are quite comfortable with their current.
Fine. Even if we are not looking, either we are teaching, we can share this information with our students, research scholars.
Exactly. Research scholars certainly need to give a lot of inputs and their bibliography and their thesis work completed. That is called again largest inputs. So every research work they have completed. Be careful while you give your thesis work, project works completed.
Okay, participants, I have given screen share option to all of you. Whoever wants to share can just message me once and share. Dr. Sheikh Rahana, if your CV is ready, you can share your screen. Okay, whatever others will see. So your voluntary coming up, or shall I call one by one? How we have to take it up? Okay, let's go by
Sir,
alphabet.
can I, sir?
Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
You are sharing screen, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ma'am. Go ahead. And others also be prepared so that after ma'am you can share your screen or your papers. You can show your papers by switching on video. Even if you are not showing yourself, fine. We don't want to see you. We don't. We just want to see you the resume CV.
Sir, actually, I'm not able to start my video. It's on my laptop, so how to?
Video, ma'am. Just
Yeah.
let me check. Okay, now try, ma'am.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Is it okay, sir?
Okay. So that is not so clear.
Yeah, fine.
Can you log in from the laptop and share screen, ma'am? That would be better, I think. Can you see right, Chandranji?
No, actually, there is no net connection for laptop. And this is an old one, so I couldn't
Okay.
add Wi-Fi to it.
Okay. Then
Yes, now it's somewhat clear.
yeah.
It's very much fine. Yes, cover letter is quite important. You have shown your cover letter.
Okay, curriculum vitae. Okay.
Right side, the photograph image is very important, which I did not mention about. On the
Okay,
right side, you can also carry your photo image,
yes, yes, sir.
passport size photo image.
Yes, for sure.
So please, all of them note down. Gayatri series looks really start with a clear input, objective, she's mentioned about, and where you want to carry towards loyalty, honesty. It may not be a word to carry forward. Yes, I'm sorry to say, but say about where you want to reach. Also, you can mention it. By
Okay,
5 years of time, I would like to become. You can point it, no problem. You
okay,
should
sir.
have the future focus for next 4 years. I would like to become. As your objective, you can put it instead of loyalty, honesty. These are the common points. As I told you, may not be
Yes,
necessary to use
yes,
these
yes,
words.
yes, yes, sir.
Sorry to say, Gayatri, but
Yes,
the
sir.
CV, what you have shown me, immediately breaking the ice quickly for you. It helped you a lot. Honesty and loyalty, aspiration, pull it off. In this
Okay,
place, I would like to become for next 5 years. I would like to focus my the organization towards
yes,
what
sir.
they
Yes.
are going to look out in the next 5 years of time, what they
Yeah, sir.
want
I
for
got it
their
right.
organization, what they
Yes,
want for their organization. You
yes,
catch those points, put it
yes,
in, the attention goes in the bigger way.
yes, sir. I got it. I
Got
got
it?
it. Thank you, sir.
Hope I
Yes,
gave you a clear point in
yes, sir. I got
loyalty,
it.
loyalty full of, honesty full of, no problem. It's
Yes,
everybody is having in their life. There is no denying it. Registration, yes, you mentioned it, clearly pointed out. It's
yes,
quite important. There itself you put it, fix it. You'll get a call soon. I'm sure of it. Rest all following. Good. Work experience or academic research experience. Yes, all fine, all fine. Very much fine. You are experienced and so you come across from Jipmer, I could view it, many
yes,
of
sir.
things. It's all you
Yeah.
know. You have a clear passage of your CV. So you are quite confident, Gayatri, you are showing your CV. Few of
Yes.
them may not be showing it up or they are yet to start with.
No,
But I said,
actually, I'm working as a staff, sir. So
good.
I want to guide even my students in this aspect, my final year students. So I thought this was very catchy. I thought I will learn myself and so that I can help out my students also.
Excellent, excellent. Always I suggest any of them in this world should hold a copy of biodata in their hand. Do I'm telling you right? Please make a point. You should always have 2 pages of CV ready, immediate retrieval. Either you look out for a job, you don't look out for any for that matter. You should always have 2 pages of CV ready. It can be in a cold store, no problem. Any moment is required, you can show it up. Like this CV appears good, sounding well. Always focus on the future of the organization in the skill set itself. You mention it. I want to become. So that connects to their needs over a period of time. In the skill set itself. Technical qualification is mentioned clearly with a percentage of marks in running point. Gayatri, if you can put it in the box, it will make more clearer.
Okay,
Instead
sir.
of, yes,
Okay.
it sounds
Yes,
good, but
yes,
put it
sir.
in a box format, duck,
Yes,
duck,
sir.
duck, 5 boxes I have
Uh,
shown you, right?
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Put it in
Yeah.
those box and not necessary of showing your scores if you feel so.
Okay.
If you feel so, it's you to decide. If you
Okay.
feel not necessary, not necessary.
Okay.
Like your experience, I could easily feel nothing lesser than 4 years, 5 years of your experience. The way it starts from the beginning itself. I don't know, I didn't notice how much years of experience you have, but your biodata sounds to me immediately. You are already passed through a 4 to 5 years of start with experience. So may not be necessary. Technically, all things need to be on top of the sheet. You can pull it in the bottom of the sheet and
Okay,
top your area of knowledge, learned skills, all experiences, work experience on the top of the spread.
okay, okay. Yes.
Start from the beginning of your current curriculum of going on and pull off these technical educational background, bottom of it, subject to your years of experience. 5 years above, no need, pull it off. Pull it in, pull it down to the end of the page.
Okay. Yes, sir.
That sounds good. Good,
Yes, sir.
Gayatri. Your CV is
Yes.
really wonderful.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So far I made, sir. But I have kept this, what projects I have guided during my
Exactly.
career, and then papers presented. Then I
Yes.
went to my, yes, sir.
Yes,
Like,
as I said in the initial, yes, very important.
yes,
All
yes.
your publications you are showing,
Publications.
your medical backgrounds you are showing, experiences,
Yes, sir.
thesis works, all you are
Yeah, ma'am.
lightening up. Good. It
Now I
all
got
can,
it. So I'll push all this on top, and then the
yes,
experience, like, yes, sir,
yes,
that I'll bring it to the end of the page.
on chronological format. That means the latest one should be on top of it, the next, previous to, next, and down below the previous years of experience.
Yes, sir. Yes, got it.
Got it?
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Can I stop it?
yes, you can. You can.
Yeah,
Please
thank you so much, sir.
go. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Gayatri ma'am, and congratulations. And any other participant willing to share? And there is one query. Yes, certificate courses can also be mentioned. Why not?
Certainly, it should be mentioned your certification called a technical qualification. If it is subject to IT, non-IT, whatever, wherever and what kind. So mention your technical qualification next to academic qualification. It's quite important.
We have another CV.
It is also not much of colors. Please do not bring any colors on the CV. Miss
Okay, sir.
Dr. Sheikh
Yes, sir.
Rehna. I'll call you by name of Rehna Banu, right?
Oh, yeah, sure, sure. It's my pleasure.
Madam Rehna, do
Okay,
not put
sir.
any colors. Please
Okay.
remove colors. Black
Okay.
and white will make clearer.
Okay, sure.
Photograph on top of it. This is also one way of better CV. It's a good one. Please remove colors.
Sure, sir.
Make a little larger font and the preferences Times New Roman and Calibri. These
Yeah,
are
sure,
the
sir.
fonts are engaged to mind. Let
Okay.
me tell you repeatedly because it's engaged to the mind. These are the fonts commonly used in the world. Anything you put it, it looks a cosmetic.
Okay, sir.
I hope I'm not giving you any negative about you, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch hold of the where
Yeah,
others
yeah.
could also learn easily. You can catch also. Try
Yes,
using
sir.
Calibri.
Okay.
I've already given the presentation slide.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Calibri Times New Roman. Font size should not necessarily beyond 12. And wherever there are little grabbing attention, make it in a 14 font size.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. On down below bottom each on ruler footer, make your name mention better with your mobile number.
Yeah, sure.
Dr. Sheikh Rehna Banu on right
Yeah,
corner. On right
yeah.
corner, may write your mobile number. So every moment your mobile is accessible.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes, you know, their organization first page they miss it, second page they miss it. While taking printout, they don't be quite attentive on bringing all the sheets ready. Sometimes the numbers miss out. Email also can be mentioned, but the mobile is sufficient. Bottom of
Okay, sir.
each footer, correct. You did it very good. This way is also really encouraging. I didn't mention it, but you mentioned it. See, it's a learning to others. So that's why the cross communication is very important. Though you are
Thank you,
teaching
sir.
us rather, no, I teach you. I didn't teach any, but you are
No, no, sir.
making us to teach us now.
No,
It
no,
helps
sir.
others. Okay. So I said one is bring out the color. I said beautiful. Bottom of each CV, carry a name, right corner, mobile number. Good.
Okay, sir.
Good going. Area of interest, yes. Not much of putting area of interest, no, other than business area, nobody reads. Not much of
As I'm
area
in
of,
teaching field, I mentioned, sir, few.
yes, in teaching field, if it's area of interest, it should be mentioned. On, yes, your passage of CV is a little different. Correct. There's also a left side one, right side. You put it in a 3 boxes, good. It's a good one. It's impressing.
Thank you, sir. In paper, I can't write all much more now, so I did in laptop, sir.
Yeah, correct. It's a very fun. This is the one we were expecting, and we achieved a lot today's session, Dr. Ravindra sir, I tell you.
This is what at the end of the day we require. If they
Good
can
way.
help themselves.
Yeah, I appreciate, I clap to Shanti Panu.
Yeah. Very well done.
Well done, well done.
Well
Including
presented.
Gayatri also did it.
Yeah.
No cosmetic on the CV, no colors, no images. Some people put images like a presentation PDF file. Don't do.
Only this much, sir.
Some people
It's
put
already
images.
13 pages.
Yeah. You need to reduce it. Don't pull it off in this way. Make it
Yeah.
reduce to maximum 5 to 7.
Yeah,
Maximum
sure.
5 to 7 if you are a research scholar kind. But
Yes, sir, because
don't,
we have a lot of publications and all, now for this we
then,
have to mention
then you put it
general
in the
names.
annexer. You
Okay.
make CV separate, annexer separate.
Yeah.
Make it.
Okay.
CV not beyond 2-3 pages. Make
Okay,
it in
sir.
the annexer format.
Thank you,
Annexer
sir.
1,
Sure.
annexer 2. That will be good.
You can have both the formats because we
I
have
said it in the initial
formats
of my dialogue itself.
wherever
I've shown
required.
annexer is important. If you are a publisher, having a CV maximum 2 to 3 pages, annexure can be your publications, thesis work, projects completed, all detailed.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, thanks very much.
Thank you, Dr. Sheikh
All
Rana.
the very best.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
It was
The
nice.
good one, CV. Shai Prerna CV is good one. Anybody feel to take it from her also, please feel call her and take the CV also.
Sure, sir.
You can do one thing also after anyway you have my email ID.
Forward it to Tom.
That is, you can email your CVs even after. So we will forward it to Ravichandranji, and if required, we can get it reviewed also. Like if you are still.
Yes, sir. It's my pleasure. I will surely do it because experts will know our loopholes, sir, where we are missing.
Yeah.
You can read your CV from bottom to top. This is a good fun for you. Read it from the bottom to go up. You will feel it what is all I'm talking, because in the psychological sense I'm telling you. Right from the, I was telling you in the initial also. Read it from the bottom to the top and top to the bottom once. Already you could have read it top to the bottom. Read it from the bottom, you'll feel the differences psychologically. Thank you.
Anyone else? Anyone else ready to share? If you quickly respond, we can move to other model. Otherwise, we have to end up with the single model only. Shall I call alphabetical wise, or you are voluntarily coming up? Okay, let's see alphabetical wise in the participant list. So, Mr. Aditya Pradhan, can you unmute yourself and speak, or can you put in chat box what is the status of your CV? Are you doing, not doing, having any difficulty? Because workshop always is interactive. We have very closed group and we make sure every participant is responding. And this is online workshop that we have different challenges altogether. Are you there? Mr. Aditya? Okay, we'll move on to next person, alphabetically wise. Mr. Amit Anand, can you unmute yourself or respond in chat? If you are available at the system, do respond. Otherwise, we'll think, we'll assume that you are not there, you just logged in and has gone somewhere. Yeah, one thing you can do, whoever is in the chat box now, because it will take, I understand that Ramzan month is there. So what you can do is, it will take some time for me. What you can do is, you can leave your name, designation, organization, email address in the chat box. Select my name, Dr. Ravindra, and just message me, whoever is attending. What I will do is, I will share the feedback to you, and also your mobile number, WhatsApp number. And anyway, you are having my WhatsApp number. After meeting gets end, or after your prayer ends, na, you can just ping me on chat, so that I will have the record here. I can check the record in text messages, I mean Zoom messages, and I can share the feedback link to you. So that we can do. So share your complete name, designation, organization, email address and mobile number. And if it is, if you are having a different WhatsApp number, do mention your WhatsApp number and select the host or Dr. Ravindra as a person, and message me the details. Okay, next Amit. Mr. Amit, are you there? Okay, we'll move on to next person. Mr. Dattatreya. Are you there? If you are unable to unmute and talk, you can always respond through chat also. Okay. Dr. S.N. Jagdish. Are you there, Dr. S.N. Jagdish? Okay, next. Mr. Imran Khan, are you there? Okay, next. Khaja Priya. Yeah, you have already presented. Yeah, sorry. Khaja Priya, it's the same. I think Gayatri, na? Presented.
Rajapriya is
Yes, sir. Gayatri presented.
This Khaja Priya,
actually Tandapani.
we received a message, but Madurai, Madam, see, if you are in a hurry to leave, you present your CV and leave. It's only for those who have this because this is Ramzan month, na? For only those we have given exception. Don't message and leave. We will not issue certificate. We will not send feedback certificate. If there is a provision, that's why we are giving you. Because we have to consider those also. It's not everyone to just drop a message and leave. We will not send you feedback. This is an interactive workshop itself says you have to be interactive. Okay, there is no response. You have responded, Khaja Priya, you have responded in message, but what about the status of CV?
Sir, am I audible to you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sir, give me few minutes, sir. I'll share the screen.
Okay, ma'am, please continue. No issue.
We can move next. Let's complete it by next 10-15 minutes.
We'll go to next person.
Make the whole Dr. Kajapri.
Gayatri has completed. Meenakshi Meenas. Ma'am, are you there? Meenakshi? You can respond in chat box or... Yeah, what about the status of resume, ma'am? Have you prepared, not prepared? Not prepared also fine. If you are having some challenges, let us know. We will help you.
Right.
You have received your email ID, but what about CV?
I'm sending after, sir.
Ma'am? Sorry, we couldn't hear you properly.
I'm sending later, sir. Right now, I'm not prepared, sir.
Okay, you will send later. Okay, fine. You are sharing, huh?
Sorry, sir.
You have already shared, Nama? Khaja Priya. Yeah. No, that is fine. Can you just... Okay, let me... Can you see Ravichandran ji?
I'm viewing it, correct.
Yeah. Very good, ma'am.
It's very fine. Very much fine.
You can make it full screen, I think.
Yeah, it's running on the Android app, it's Android 4.
Sir, shall I scroll down?
Yeah, ma'am. But why these tick marks, ma'am?
For those particular paper, I have made only presentation or publication, sir. So for mentioning that, I have given a tick mark.
Acha. So, do you have any observation or comments, Ravichandran ji?
I'm looking at, there are starting with, I'm unable to view in the full way. Hardly partially I'm viewing it.
Ma'am? So that the screen, can you just, you will have an option in mobile.
Yes, sir.
Can you increase the size? Is there any option over there?
A little wider view will make more clearer. Yes,
You
somehow.
can zoom in or zoom out.
Okay,
Yeah.
it sounds fine. Gachapriya, you no need to put it in a double sentence. Gachapriya, next to it itself, you make it closed. Not two line, no, two space is not necessary.
Okay,
Because,
sir.
yeah, reduce the space, naturally it reduce the pages also. That's why. Anywhere,
Okay.
internship, work experience, not two lines. Make it in a all single line space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. No space in the middle because it fills the gap, it fills the space more, and naturally the pages goes increase. Not necessary. Make it close by, one by one by one. A single space.
Okay, sir.
Okay,
Okay,
quickly
sir.
going next. Paper, publications, all are related to, but yeah, down below, going well. But okay, yeah, workshop attended, all good, fine, very much fine. Okay. Faculty development, okay. Webinars attended. You are currently employed anywhere?
Yes, sir. I'm working now, sir.
How long you are working?
For the past 3 years, I'm sticking with one particular institution.
Yes. Make your employment on top of it, not bring all this publication on top of it. Bring
Okay,
all
sir.
the employment experience in the first page start itself.
Okay,
Publications
sir.
all let go behind because you're already got into full-time employment in a bigger way. Not necessary.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, I'm preferably internship work experience. Yeah, a little high, little up, go.
This is already in the first page, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Now down go. Yeah, work experience, mention it in the beginning instead of internship. Internship is all you previously learned, but
Yes,
work
sir.
experience is mandatory. Any employer look at not your internship, they look at your current scene, nothing else. They don't look at anything behind. Only 2 years, 3 years, what did you do? That's what their focus. So make it see, okay. Well, assistant professor, all fine, very much fine.
Okay, sir. Okay,
All
sir.
single line, make it, make a note of it. You didn't put much colors, very good. Interview green color you put it, rest all is fine. Well, and a large shifting on employment to employment, it's quite common in the market of today. Make explaining things, what reason, make yourself little prepared and should be acceptable. Large amount of shifting employment to employment. Okay, but anyway, CV you are talking about, I don't want to talk about other thing, which is quite personal. But CV getting shortlisted is also important to have the continuity of job. Yes, 2019 onwards you are working. Yeah, it's fine. Go down below, please.
Okay, sir.
Now your background of experience, you mentioned it, all your thesis work go behind. It can be even annexure.
Okay.
It can be even annexure. Only the work experience, what did you as a focus on your subject studies, teaching field, those all you put it on top of it. That is the
Okay.
first area they always look at it. Yes. Well, events all you did it in the previous time period. Yeah, on bottom of it. Like, you were organizing secretary, convener. There are words called convener, spell check, you check it. It can be either NOR or NER. Please check the spelling very carefully. Sometimes
Okay.
the English known people easily casual, are yeah, English to galat spelling. No, mistake பண்ணிருக்காங்க, spelling mistake பண்ணிருக்காங்கன்னு ஈஸியா சொல்லிடுவாங்க. You
Okay,
check
sir.
the word of convener spelling is correct or not. For my sake of it, please check it.
Okay, sir.
I don't want to say anything about it. Spell check it all the way across. Sometimes, you know, except EXCEPT, we write it, and we write it in the meaningful concept of ACCEPT. You could have checked it in your CV, and the CV does accept both the words, but it doesn't make any sense when it goes to the person. So you would easily miss it, except the same sound, same, not at all the meaning, but the synonym or the thesaurus of English dictionary of the computer does not catch it. See, I'm giving a case study on this. That is why spell check is very important. It will carry the different meaning all put together. Though you could
Sure,
be
sir.
experienced.
I'll make a check on this, sir.
Yeah, please check it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Sir.
Sir, shall I stop the sharing, sir?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Kaja Priya ma'am. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
We'll go to next person. See, this is how we interact. When we interact, we get our clarifications done and we get our suggestions. And we also get confidence. Next, we are at Kena. Okay. Then Meenakshi, she has said she will send later. Mohammad Nuruddin. Are you there, sir, or in prayer? Don't know. Okay, so we'll move on to next person. We'll take it in the last. We are Ramakrishna. Are you there, sir? You can use chat box or can unmute yourself. Can we know what is the status of CV, sir? Okay, Vinod Kumar. Dr. Chandrakala.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ma'am. You are presenting your CV, ma'am?
Could you please repeat, sir? I did not get it.
No. Have you prepared your CV, ma'am?
No, I have not, sir.
Are you facing any challenges or difficulties in preparing?
No, sir.
Have you joined now?
Sir, I had difficulty in joining because connectivity issue was there. Now I'm here.
Achha, you are joining at the end of the session. Achha, we have given information on how to prepare CV. So we are, all the participants are presenting their CVs.
Okay. Sir, I have it prepared. Should I send it?
No, can you share it right now so that you can seek suggestions, if any, from experts?
Oh, I don't have a kind of a very nice CV, but I would like to share.
It's okay, fine. See,
Yes, yes, sir.
Whatever it is, because we are looking to improve that.
Okay, right, sir. I'll absolutely do it.
You can share it now.
Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yes, yes, I'm sharing it, sir.
Yeah, very good. Go ahead. So next participant, be ready. After ma'am, you can present your CV. Mr. Radhakishan, we don't see you are connected to audio, whether you are listening to us. By these icons, we could only see that you are just watching as without hearing anything. I don't know how you will be able to comprehend. If you are hearing to us, you can respond.
And it's just opening, sir. I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Dear Ramakrishna.
No, if you are somewhere outside or if you are unable to switch on video or present, you can just text us. No, that at least we can do. Amit Anand, have you shared your CV? We have mentioned also you have to present your CV at the end of the day. You are asking for feedback link. What about your CV? You are also not connected to audio. Connect to your audio and respond. We will also mention on certificate also, if you are presenting your CV, we will specially mention that you have presented your CV also at the end of the session. So that will also add value to the certificate that you have also learned.
So here I'm sharing, sir.
Yeah, ma'am, please go ahead.
Yeah. So can everyone see this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Just to introduce myself, I'm Dr. Chandrakala. Sir, I'm a senior assistant professor at Amity University, and I'm working with IGNOU also. I'm a MSWC in charge, and at IGNOU, and yes, that's it. So I have not added all those, but I have this CV. It's not up to date, but still I would like to honor your word.
Yeah, ma'am. Ravichandran ji, can you see the ratio?
It sounds fine. Always, CV are made their own mindset. It's in their view upon always correct, but make it in a more chronological. The CV always comes to the latest is the top, oldest is the bottom. Start with your PG on top of it.
Okay.
Print out the mathematics 10 on bottom of it.
Oh, right, sir.
Your, your PhD is on top of it. And standard should be in bottom of it.
Right,
it's a wide difference makes.
Right, sir.
Similarly, your experiences, all top is a chronological, again word called chronological mean. Z to A, not A to Z.
Oh, right, sir.
The latest, the topmost.
Okay.
The oldest you learn should be on bottom.
Thank you, sir. I'll do the needful. Okay.
Rest all fine, okay.
Then this is qualified for NET JRF, and all these are title, MPhil, thesis, title of PhD. Everything is written here. Then work experience. I have done exactly what you have suggested me here. Work experience chronology, which is coming from latest to the thing 2019 continues till there. Academic counselor Delhi in charge, and it continues till date. Assistant professor Delhi University, faculty YMCA, then senior research fellow Lucknow, resource person, Bhimrao, lecturer and research expert, program officer, project scientist. So it's exactly what you have just suggested me, sir.
Chronological.
Yeah,
Again,
chronological.
again, if it is a thesis related to, or if it's more related to not employment. In case you are looking for an employment,
Yes,
you
sir.
mention only about the employment background over here. Wherever there are thesis work, project works, all can be summarized into annexure.
Okay,
Because
sir.
the CV become crowd. 17 pages you have written it. No, is this correct?
Yes, sir.
It's how much pages means 17 pages.
It's 17 pages, sir.
All the 17 pages should certainly be brought into only 3 pages of your current employment if you look out for an employment.
Right, sir.
Make it in. All can be brought into annexure formula. So that is quite many of the organization does not want to go through. No, you know, on the website, why I'm giving a generic input to you, because the time is so big, Ravindra sir, to take it. This way nobody conducts. Though Dr. Ravindra takes highest initiative this kind of area.
Right.
In the website, in the Google, I am sure if you want to search anything, I'd never thought anybody will go behind the 3rd page.
Okay, sir.
Got it? If
Yes.
you look out for a tool at house, or you look out for something new product you want to buy, I'm very sure you will not go beyond. Google can have a G at 100 OO, and last it may come LE, GLE, but you will not go beyond 3rd page. Is this clear?
Right,
Is this
sir.
correct? Psychologically?
Right, sir.
Exactly. Anybody wants to have their house toilet ready. Anybody want to have their sari purchase or anything for the matter of anything cosmetics, anything related to the home product. They never go beyond 2nd page. They quickly vanish from the website itself. Similarly, we don't look at the CV, nothing beyond 25 seconds. 17 pages will never touch. So have 2 pages ready, upfront, everything should carry the want of organization. What do they? They look at those keywords, key skills, that's it. If it is available, available. Rest all can be annexure, or when you go there, you can even write down, I'm ready to produce document related to all my projects, thesis work. That also fine, sounds good. Annexure, if you want, yes, put it. So makes it quite simpler, easier to touch next to CV, not to spend much on the same CV for longer time. That's why I said it.
Right, sir.
Hope you got it psychologically.
Right. I got it, sir. Thank you so much for your input, sir.
Great. This is a very different exercise. You know, 3 of the people came over here. 3 of them has actually taught us. You taught us. 3 of them here over came with the different queries. So rest all can learn it. That's why Dr. Ravindra was asking, please show your CV. So you have shown it now. Make it sure 3 pages of maximum CV. Rest all annexure. Yes, go to next, sir.
Okay. So member of organizing committee and chairperson for the scientific technical sessions. So all this I have written and I have not updated this.
Your
Lately,
update need lot of tailoring.
Actually, sir. Actually, you know, while I was, this is on the basis of the format Amity University wanted, because they wanted detailed, you know, explanation of everything.
Detail can be given in nutshell. Yes, what they said is correct. Because every institution, particularly in the lectureship program, they want to catch hold of what they want. So that's why they ask about. That's why 3 pages about your personal, current progressive plan, going on progressive and futuristic program, which can connect them. Nothing else they want, I know. So annexure can be put down below, or as you know, as I said, annexure.
Mhm.
Separate sheet, annexure 1, annexure 2, or annexure 1 itself carry all the papers.
Mhm. Okay, sir.
Right.
So I have written all this. Guest speaker from Delhi University.
That's what the CV curriculum vitae is all only personalized attention, not generic. Yours is generic, but not too personalized of entire sheet. So that's why I said that the annexure, nothing else. Rest all no matter.
Okay. So whatever program I had held at whatever capacity, I have
Ah.
written that also. Like
Every
faculty
institution
for,
expect this, I'm sure. I know it.
yeah.
They want to
When,
have a look at this. Wherever you see you got ISBN number, ISO number, everything you have it.
and that too, they never mentioned, you know, it's the format was like this, whether refereed
I
or
got
not.
it, I got it.
So I
know it.
wrote it, you know, either of them.
Correct, correct. They could have sent you an email.
Yeah.
You should have filled them up.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I know about this.
Mm.
In education field, they want to have the entire description. Makes where you are, what you were. You didn't go beyond the education. That's what their expectation, nothing else.
Yeah.
If you are in the middle, something else you are doing as a homemaker, they don't want.
Yes.
All the period you are in the employment, they expect this.
So this was the on the basis, this was close-ended question.
Yes,
so I
yes.
wrote it that way.
It sounds very clear. You are full enough into the employment. You were not a homemaker. This is what they want.
Sir, in between I took a break, but fortunately, God was very graceful that I got JRF during that time. So it looked like as if I was continuing, you know. So the JRF was given by UGC. So that's how I spent my motherhood. And then when the child grew up, I was fit enough to, you know, be employed again.
Well, that's all, experience and like you is good. You can also become a host one day, but the freshers all need to be carefully attended over here. Your CV is good and excellent, and only the certain shifting certain things on top, certain things on down below, certain things on the annexure. Similarly, yeah.
Okay. Then these are Indian Journal of Gerontology.
Well.
All that few
Large
polished
yours is a
social.
publication rated, research
Yeah,
oriented subject.
I have Springer's Scopus publication, which is
Make it very
indexed.
careful, madam. Mark it
Yeah.
very careful. Certain, I want to break this ice over here very immediately.
Yes.
Why
Sir.
I'm saying is this? It is not looking at your CV as my employer lookout.
Yes.
I'm looking at your CV where I need to put you a little word alert, caution.
Yes.
I've given in my presentation also, be careful, attentive, and caution note. Alert note, I'm pressing a button over here.
Yes, sir.
Be careful. Your CV should not have the value of or some other inputs of your seniors. Be careful.
Okay.
IT people
Yes, sir.
their project works completed.
Yes, sir.
Not their own, their boss jobs.
No, these are my sole author. I have written everywhere, sir.
I'm putting a word in this place. There are many people in IT market. Whatever they did okay. Whatever they did not do, they also add it over as a flavor addition, and that matches to his boss. And it is a cooked up CV, we call it over.
Yes.
We call it as a cooked up CV.
Okay.
Well cooked CV. So be careful in those. If you are, I'm just giving a point, nothing else.
I think for academician, we are on the advantageous position because they can quickly look up in the Google Scholar.
Correct. But at last, your contribution should be minimum 80% connect as a team player, as a team member. Ensure that Otherwise, your boss could be sitting there and seeing at your papers, getting shocked. I'm taking it in a very humor way. It was happened to us. It
Yes,
was
sir.
happened to certain company. The boss, his
Oh.
own boss of 8 years behind was sitting in a place and looking at a CV
Oh,
of
that's
his junior boy, own boy working down below. This all case happened to us.
yes,
Case
sir.
study, it's original truth. Truth. So be careful. That's it. Let's go
It
to
must
the
be really a petrifying, experience to have a past boss sitting there
Yes, it is.
and
It is. It
observing.
was
Yeah.
happening in IT industry.
So I have written here with the, link, URL link also I've
Yeah,
given
yeah.
so that they can confirm I'm the sole author, sir.
That's right.
Yeah. With all, because they wanted everything in details. So
Correct.
then
correct.
your paper presented is in regional, national, international seminar, at what capacity, with a sole author and all that. It was all close-ended, so I did it the same way.
Yes, yes. Yeah,
Mm.
anything duration also mention it.
Yes, sir.
These are given detail, but duration, wherever the duration you have engaged, even for 2 months, 3 months, point them also.
Okay, right.
Wherever,
Duration.
whatever, 2 months, 3
Right.
months, 1 month. Duration also you bracket it.
Okay, sir. Right.
Go down. Go down.
Thank you, sir, for your inputs.
This is the place where we are building the CV. Now coming back to our session, building the CV, how relevant you are making, how relevant you are going to change over also. This makes others to understand this.
Right.
Our communication makes others to understand. Maybe many of them keeping quiet, but
Yes.
they are expecting us to talk more, it seems. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
this is a committee member, if any, I
Good.
have done it.
Good.
Research project undertaken.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Published by
as exactly what you said, they wanted duration of project from. So
Exactly.
I've written there.
Yeah, you have published for UNICEF, you mean it? Yeah, make it everything clear, wherever, whatever, what way you were connected to publishing of UNICEF and where it was related to the project was handled and where it is gone. These all you should have a clear symbolic explaining things, very important.
Right,
Because
sir.
published by UNICEF, you mentioned it, government, Sikkim government. I'm sure all you carry a document, I'm very sure. But ensure everything is in hand.
Right, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead.
And these are, I think there is some kind of, I don't know why this has come. Title of the paper, journal. No journal paper. I don't know. Yeah. So all this, the role of social worker, UGC care, I had to identify everything. Then lifetime membership, active aging consortium, executive member, Seva association of all this. And then my nationality and marital status.
Personal details, somebody wants to not to mention about the children and spouse name, age. These are commonly happening nowadays. Married, yes, to children, and the age is quite important. So many of them want to hide their ages. I don't know why it is. It's quite important as per our understanding. When women employee, we look at the CVs in a different way. When we look at the male employer, we look at it in a different way. Reasons, you would also look into those, I'm sure.
Yes,
So
sir.
always mention age, responsibilities of your personal friend. Many of them does not want to mention their ages. It doesn't show any sense in it. Sorry to say this. The CV building session, it's quite important. I want to put it very clear, black and white. In the next CV, when you send it, wherever employment report for or anything relevant to age is quite important.
Right, sir.
Yeah.
Noted, sir.
Chandra, your Chandrakala, your CV sounds good. I hope everything goes fine, and you will get your next wherever engagement and successful time there. Thanks
Thank
to
you
all.
so much, sir. May God bless you for all the good words that you have spoken for
Thank you
me.
so much.
And today is Ram Navami, so whatever
Yes.
you have spoken positive about me, may God bless those words and let it happen. I'm waiting for more success, sir,
Thank you so much.
because I've worked very hard in life. So I'm waiting.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, so
It's
much. Yeah,
great song.
yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Chandrakalaji. So,
Thank you, sir.
all the
Thank you.
success.
Thank you so much, Ravindra, sir.
Thank you so much.
I'm folding hand to both of you. Thank you.
Ma'am, we all are on the learning platform. We are here to learn from each other.
Yeah.
So that's
Cross
the platform is, and
session.
they are coming together. So we all are. I mean, we all belong to academic fraternity. So we are working together.
Yes.
It's really nice to be together on same platform of learning together.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for presenting your CV also. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
So is there anyone else who would like to present? Who have not presented yet? Okay. So what we can do is we are running short of time also.
Yes, sir.
So I'm sharing the feedback link in the chat box.
Yes, sir.
So whoever has not yet presented their CV, what you can do is you can email me so that we will get it reviewed by Ravichandran ji. And, we will also send you any feedback or responses. If you have any queries, you can ask. Gayatri ma'am, you have raised your hand. Any clarification, any observation, ma'am? Okay. So feedback link.
Sir, one question I have, Ravindra sir, if you allow me to ask,
Yes,
I
ma'am,
would
please
like.
go ahead.
Yes, but we are running short of time. You said so. Is it
No,
feasible,
it's
sir?
okay. Like
Okay.
I mean, we when we are productive, we can always engage. But if there is nothing, then to conclude. Otherwise,
Okay.
otherwise it's fine. You can go ahead.
Right. Ravichandran sir, see, 2 minutes of talk has really enhanced my knowledge about, whatever inputs you have given. Thank you so much, sir. But, as a professional, and since I work with, Amity University, which keeps us busy all throughout, I have 9 courses to teach, and added with that, so many other extracurricular activities, committees, and we work like corporates, right? It's not only teaching, but a lot of other data handling work that we do. And IQAC, you know about it. I think you are from the university background only. So many things the faculties are supposed to handle, from the program to, the data to teaching, learning, so many thing and in-service training and all that. So so many things happen in a day that we cannot really keep document of it. And if we document also, it's very difficult for us to update our CV with a kind of on everyday basis, or maybe fortnightly or monthly and all that. So how do we manage to update the CV? And what is the best way out?
This is really a very good question. Like we use Mendeley now, ma'am, for updating our or any other softwares for
Yes.
publications and
Yes.
citations.
Mhm.
So similarly, we can use softwares. I think Ravichandran ji, can you comment on this or add some software so where we can update it automatically? Is there
Dr. Chandrakala, what I
Yes.
feel is
Yes, sir.
certain inputs of your overall years of experience, assuming you are beyond 7 years today, you are past through of 7 years of minimum experience today.
Yes, yes, sir. I have. I'll be completing. Maybe 18 years now.
Well, so it may not be necessary to have all the detailed data ready. Not at all necessary. Whatever the documentation you have it in upper hand earlier time, you have it ready somewhat. The current ongoing, it's not essential at all because your initial day of till date sounds okay. I don't think it's necessary at all. Where what you are, the learn, let me tell you very simple way. The longer, the larger years of experience, the CV goes smaller and smaller.
Yes.
The larger and larger of experience, smaller and smaller of CV. And so that's why in Europe, US, the people does not show the CV on one page. We feel it 30 pages is important. No, what? Only one page is sufficient.
Yes, sir.
You no need to talk about anything at all. Where you are current, what you are in maximum 5 bullet points you can mention it. Nothing necessary because you already passed across years by years of all the relevance. No, only the discussion of interview, like today the webinar is going from 3:30 onward to 7:30 today.
Yes.
It's nearing to 8 o'clock. Nobody does this fashion. No.
Yes.
Nobody can afford to do this way of conduct. When you go for an interview only, you can discuss. You can't expect all the papers upfront ready. You are engaged into a lot of activities. You want to upload them, update them. I don't think it could be necessary of 18 years of experience. And keep aside, keep cool, live your life. When needs arrive, I'm sure you can do it in maximum 2 days time. I'm sure. Make somewhat ready. Some papers are already, you have it in the system of your MIS. Keep one copy of papers along with you. It could be of your own college brochure, or it could be relevant to your own college of institution. Some document, flyers or brochures, keep it in your hand as a document. That's it. You no need to write about you. The brochures is much sufficient. In case your name is mentioned over, you no need to talk about in your CV now.
Yes, sir.
Any pamphlets issued within your college, keep those pamphlet, one copy along with your paper. Personalize that.
Right.
Ignore CV updating.
Okay, right, sir.
No need. Hope you got it repeatedly. I'm saying no need, no need.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I got it,
Your
sir.
free hand, live a life. No, live a life. Don't expect updating a lot of activities given with clumsy of activities 1, 2, 3, 4. Many of the institutions today, you won't believe. I want to tell you all people, please look at it. Why I'm saying this is a relevance. I'm going to give you one example now right away. Please, Dr. Chandrakala, it's for you, all the participants, either they are mute or they are closed their eyes or I don't know. Either their cameras are not on or audio. I know a person who worked across the globe. He's a doctorate in chemistry and he did he's aged around 20 years of experience. He worked across globe. He was a lecturer in the US. He was a lecturer in the US. Today he is working due to the COVID reason, working as a school teacher for a 12th standard at Chennai.
Oh my God.
He came down to the bottom of his profession with his a PhD background because of
Yes.
certain reasons. Reasons behind his age becoming changed. And his daughter is doing a medicine,
Yes.
and due to various reasons he came behind. But
Okay.
no, the why I'm saying is this: the COVID has made a lot of change, own profession, many of things. At last, he's loving his life, rather go with this running behind. The consumption of your own energy by the various institutions or pandemic, they always want to touch on every of your knowledges. Suddenly need does not arise, they close their shutter down. So live a life, carry your own brand image carefully. What you wear, where you are, enjoy it, then only you will feel it. You said it lot of. The lot of need to be carefully attended. Family is together along with your learning.
Yes, sir.
Uh, the person, as I said, he worked in Eastern country and in Punjab University worked as a lecturer and no for a chemistry subject. He's a doctorate, and again he went to the US. There he worked for 4 years on family reason. He does not want to continue over. Came back to India. Again he went to Tenkasi in down below of the South India. Worked there for 4 years. Again came to Chennai for her daughter's study. All for his own purpose of life, not on the professional after 20 years of experience. So he is working in a bigger school as a school teacher, 11th standard, 12th standard chemistry teacher today.
Okay, sir.
And yes, hope you could understand there what you are, what he is now.
Right, sir.
It's all, no, psychologically, I'm touching on all your people. Psychology is very important because, Dr. Rabindra, comes across in various inputs of his experience. But he does today 4 hours of, webinar. There are several sets of people sitting and he's expecting everyone knocking his door, asking, is your CV ready? Yes. Dr. Rabindra, please take the call.
Thank you, sir, so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Ravichandranji, for your valuable inputs. And, thank you, Dr. Chandrakala.
Thank you so much, sir.
This IT field and our academic field is
Quite different.
Quite different.
Very different scenario.
Yeah. So, and in our academics, it is very important as per NAC and all. There are a lot of things. Even
only the difference is highly paid in IT, highly low paid in the teaching.
Yes, absolutely, sir.
I know very much about it.
Because from IT field, I know, and now in academic this thing. So there is a lot of difference in the kind of CV that goes also. There we have a lot of more emphasis on technical aspects.
Yes.
Rather than other academic or
academic, correct.
We have a lot of academic things, publications, and a lot of curricular activities. So lots of things goes on now. Our CV. There we have a lot of. There it is very easy to have annexures. Just mention your project title and a brief summary over there and attach an annexure. But here, maybe sometimes because that is a commonly used format. So
yes, it could be a college. There one format could have been given. Yes, what you say is correct. I'm not denying because it's their own need of design. Other college you go, they will have their own design. But commonly, any of the institution will have a similar pattern. I'm accepting to it. We are talking about CB building. So there I was pointing it out. Otherwise, rest all quite correct. What she did, what is going through is fine.
I mean, this is how we relate, correlate with various industries. How every industry has its own requirements.
Exactly.
I mean, there is no hard and fast rule of how so CV goes, how should CV should be, but a general uh, understanding, general perspectives of how HR looks at the CV and how a prospective employee prepares himself or herself with the current trends industry. That is what we actually were trying to do. Anyway, I mean, it was really insightful. Everyone, thanks to everyone, though it might be little bit inconvenience. If any such inconvenience is caused, we apologize for that, because this is an interactive workshop is different. Seminar or webinar is different. Workshop itself conveys that we need to interact. So it was really wonderful. I mean, this very senior and participants have come up and presented their CVs also. We wishing you all the success for all the participants. Hope you have gained insights from various resume building techniques and methods. And also hope you enjoyed the emotional intelligence session as well, got your emotional intelligence assessed. So we all can work on those lines where we can build up our emotional intelligence and work on issues where we are falling short or where which can be improved. At the end of the day, we all want to thrive and be in a better position in the society, in the family, in the community, in the fraternity. So hope everyone will reach their highest potential. Thank you once again. So feedback form has been shared in the chat box. Everyone kindly fill up the feedback form. It is mandatory for receiving certificate. And I would like to, there are no queries, then I will like to conclude. Any last thing, Ravichandranji, you would like to say?
As of now, everything is completed because in each case studies, we were having a lot of descriptive explanation.
Yeah.
So I think almost we have covered up to the maximum content.
Thank
you. It would be fine very much from my side. Anybody wants to still raise a question, they can raise upon. From my side, I completed, and I would like to thank all the participants, especially who have shown their experience and shown their CVs upfront, quickly, very fast. And we have given the point over, and whoever is preparing their CVs also catch hold of this, because the CV building is feeling quite easy, but bringing it up in a formative way and in a crisp and clear format is also very important. Nobody has got a time to spend on anything nowadays. It's a high pace speed. So that's the reason I was pointing wherever, whatever, on the point to point. Context to context, every individual, whoever I interacted today. It was quite interactive session I have come across. Thanks very much, Dr. Ravindra.
And if any of the participants would like to organize in your college, like what you have learned, you are welcome to contact me or Ravichandranji. We'll be happy to organize more such sessions in your colleges as well. So,
right.
Anybody looking for their employability skill in the initial stage, Dr. Ravindra along with me, we can together join, come together, hold the meeting wherever, what form.
Right, sir. Sir, I'm organizing, just for information, I'm organizing a workshop on professional skill development of social work students. So they are PG and UG and PhD students. So if it is to do with CV building and all that, then it's going to be very, very useful for BSW and MSW students. So, and even PhD students, of course. So, can I have your phone number, sir, so that I can contact you?
You can always contact, and Dr. Ravindra will provide you the all inputs. We'll go together. Sure.
Right?
We are available. Thanks.
Okay. The phone number is there, sir, in the Google?
Always. It's enabled. And Dr. Ravindra will also provide you. You can send a mail, the copy to Dr. Ravindra. I'll share all the inputs and yes, sure. Thanks very much.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for hosting this program, sir. Ravindra, sir, and thank you so much for being such a nice resource person, Ravichandran, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll always look forward for any kind of programs. You feel free to contact.
Yes.
We will definitely help you.
Right.
Whatever way we can. And we eagerly look forward to work with. We are already collaborating with various international organizations.
Okay, right, sir.
So, I'm also I also belong to social work fraternity apart from other things. I'm also social worker.
Oh, sir, where do you teach, sir?
Yeah, I'm from Hyderabad, Usmania University.
Okay, which one? Which university, sir?
Usmania University.
Okay, that's great, sir. Sir, if you can have a fortune to have a look of you, sir, since we are hosting the program and you have been very, very nice in interacting with us.
Yeah, my photo, all the photos are there on the flyer, ma'am.
Okay, right.
Did you get this link, ma'am?
I have got it from my WhatsApp. Somebody added me and I keep joining such kind of programs.
Okay.
On and off, yeah. Whatever you share, I do join. Whatever is possible.
We recently organized this international conference also for 20 days.
Oh my God.
We organized, and it has been widely shared in NAPSI and IPSSW and IFSW. They are all collaborators with us.
Okay, sir.
I'm also active member of NAPSI and ISPSW.
Oh, right, sir.
Might be you might have seen me also.
Okay, sir.
So you can join this Telegram group, ma'am, which I have shared now, feedback form. There we have our Facebook link also, Facebook group.
Sir, this feedback link, I'm not been able to do it here. Can you kindly send it in the WhatsApp group also so that we can quickly switch on? If later, if you
not sharing because it is being circulated everywhere, and
okay.
So what we are doing is we are only sharing in chat box. You can click on it. It will open in the browser, and you have all the links for a Facebook group or Telegram channel, because that is where you will be getting your participation certificate link.
Okay, sir. So what do we have to do with this Telegram? Okay, viewing Telegram.
You have to join in your mobile. You can copy this message and keep it in your mobile. Anyway, you are connecting from mobile or laptop?
Laptop, sir.
Acha, you can copy this message and you can send it to your mobile. If Telegram app is installed in a laptop, then it will automatically help you to join group.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just share this message to your mobile, and in that you can install Telegram app and you can join. And other thing is you have Facebook group also, group link also, and that can be opened from anywhere. I mean on system also. You can join that also. That is a recent group because many are not on Telegram, so they were requesting some other alternative.
Right.
We recently opened up this Facebook group also.
Okay, I have joined the group. Facebook I have joined, sir.
Yeah. So you can join this Telegram group also.
Right.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you for joining us.
Right. Thank you, sir, so much.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, everyone, all the participants. Especially, I would like to thank all the resource persons for the day. Sri Prashant Joseph ji, and Sri Ravichandran ji, and Sri Matt Perleschan, and Dr. Ravindra RM, and all the eminent speakers and participants who have deliberated a very wonderful, insightful sessions and covered on various topics of resume, CV building, and emotional intelligence, and all other aspects of career launching. And we wishing you all the success, and thanks once again for joining international workshop on resume CV building, getting prepared for launching your career in collaboration with Sri Holistic Health Foundation India and Sri Research Institute and Center for Arts Sciences and Well-being. We thank you once again. And take care. Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am. Good night, Ravichandran ji.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.